Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Chibi-Robo. Maybe the finale? It's honestly so hard to tell how much, like, if you have a look at this screen, for our stickers, you might say, Fire, shut the fuck up, what do you mean final episode? Which, fair. Which, fair. But also, we're at rank 2 Chibi-Robo, and it's not even, like, telling us that, like, we're maxed, like, what the next rank is to get anything. So I'm not sure. My thought process is, like, if it takes, like, 5 hours to finish everything today, we just do that. But maybe, like, we'll get to, like, 5 hours and, like, it's still, like, obvious that there's a lot to do. It's honestly, it's hard to tell. Because, again, the whole nature of just, like, you know, you're just helping out a family and just helping clean the house and helping, like, with their problems and stuff. There's no, like, you know, you have 7 of 8 magical MacGuffins to open the door to kill the final boss. To, like, save the princess. Like, it's nothing like that. Hey, Fire, want to hear a dark and twisted and fucked up thought I had the other day? I would love to hear those. Dark and twisted and fucked up, like thoughts, is how I like a lot of things. I was gonna make a dick joke, but then adding the dark part on there makes it sound racist. While you tell me that, I'm gonna have a drink of iced tea lemonade. Because this shit is the bomb. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. So there's 2 blocks and 2 minigames. What do we have to clear the car and plane to get the blocks? Oh dear god, yo. That is very, very possible. That is very, very possible. We do need 2 blocks for Dino. That is very, very possible that that's like what it's for. It's from the minigames. So currently, if we have a look at our, items, we have a love letter that we still have to return to Sophie. That's at nighttime when you'll be awake in the kitchen. I don't know what we do with the goggles. I don't know what we do with the legendary nectar. Again, we have 1 treasure left to get. I'm assuming Exalted One stands. I'm assuming that's Giga-Robo. I don't know what to do with Primo Peel. I don't know what to do with the bone, honestly. We got one, but I don't know what to... I mean, we can just give it a towel, but he just dug it in the backyard again. We have a sugar cube I don't know what to do with. We have a cookie I don't know what to do with. But if we think of the characters, right? Okay, so there's Drake and Sophie. We're gonna speak to them at night. We might... I don't know if we do anything with Funky Phil at the moment, because Dinah wants the blocks. Dinah wants the blocks, but I don't know if Funky Phil has anything. Because he had the new kids. And one of them was extra funky. There's the eggs. To be fair, I haven't spoken to the eggs in a while. To be fair, I haven't spoken to the eggs in a hot minute. So maybe they are actually ready for... I don't think I spoke to them the entirety of the last episode. So they may actually have something ready. I don't know. The eggs might actually be fine. There's also a frog ring somewhere, which I have no idea where to get that. I have no idea where to get one more frog ring. Ribbit! But what if we chat to the eggs? Again, there's also, I want to see if contacting the aliens. Can we help them out of their depression of knowing that their friend is dead? Maybe not, but like, I haven't tried. But I haven't tried, so maybe I should try. That's why it feels like we're close to the end of the game, because it feels like a lot of storylines are wrapping up. But I also am not sure how to wrap up a lot of those storylines or what to do for them. So, you know. Alright, Grope! Have you worked out anything? We're good to go! There we go! Okay, okay, I don't know when this got ready, but it's ready. We're good to go! The rescue line to save Memphis is complete! Yeah, no! Chibi-Robo, I am ready for war! Lead the charge to save Memphis! Let's go! You can fall in battle or retreat from the backyard. We'll have to start over. Head to the field of battle. The backyard! Today we do war with Tau! Listen carefully, everyone. Grobe! Memphis may still be alive. And if he is, it's very likely that he's trapped in the enemy's collar. The terrifying darkness would crack braver men than Memphis. We need to save him as soon as possible. Maybe it has to be a day without dad outside. We just got unlucky. That is true. And I would assume it has to be in the daytime because Tao's asleep at night. Yes, sir. First, we need to lure Tao over here. Yes, sir. Private Chibi-Robo, bargain him to call him. Oh, I thought this might be what I have to give him the bone for. A reliable soldier stays alive. See that courage, men? He embodies the spirit of the Free Rangers. Yes, sir. Next, that's where we come in. We surround Tao so we can't move. Tao will resist, but we will charge him anyway. Yes, sir. Lastly, Private Chibi-Robo, this is your next task. Shoot the bauble on Tao's collar. Bang. If you complete your mission successfully, we can free Memphis. Wow. Be quiet. Remember, don't forget these words. 1 for all. All for one. You guys. Alright, enough sentimental claptrap. Private Chibi-Robo, 0 is upon us. Time to call Tao. Bark for us. Oh, I was thinking about the other day, I think the eggs being soldiers is a pun. I think eggs being soldiers is a pun. Because of the whole, like, the breakfast of, like, getting a boiled egg. Like a soft-boiled egg that's, like, mushy and, like, stuff on the inside. And you get, like, toast. And cut it into, like, rectangles. And you dip that in and eat it. I remember my brother used to have that a lot when he was, like a kid. And it was called, and, like, they called them, like, it was, like, soldiers and stuff. I can't remember the exact name, but, like, it was like, soldiers and or something. It's like you dip like strips of toast into an egg. So is that why the eggs are soldiers? That's my thought process. Arr, arr. Private Chibi-Robo, don't leave us! And that's an order! Stay in formation. Okay. I was barking there. I have to bark at them. It's almost time! Hours of hard training will finally pay off! It felt like forever, come to think of it. There he is. We lived in fear of Tao. And also Free Rangers because of eggs. Each day brought on new peril. Covered in foul slobber, shaken down for bones. This is the final showdown! Don't crack! Listen, everyone. Don't underestimate your opponent! No! No! Everyone! Attack! Get in there! That's Tao stuff. We can't surround him! We don't have enough men! Oh, yo! Don't forget your flyboys! Oh, thank God we don't have to, like, finish these minigames to activate this. Yeah, the car guy's back as well! Count me in! Rock and roll! And the ones who are pirates now! Yo! Yarr! Can you hold the beast? The scurvy splinter! Captain, your real treasure! is the spirit of these fine men. Yar! You guys. Aww. Aww. All right, surround him, everyone. Now, Private Chibi-Robo. Oh, the Russian is the exalted one. Shoot the collar now. Fire away. Supercharged attack! Boom! Memphis! Memphis! We got him back! Hi guys! You're safe! Aww. No, Tao! Wait, hold on. So Tao didn't... Tao's not bad. What? It looks like we were mistaken. Memphis just accidentally got stuck in the little carry case that Tao carries on his neck for some reason. Attention, men! Remember our motto: 1 4 all 4 1. Yo! 66 happy points! And Memphis another 66! And the Free Rangers! And Tao! Yo! And there's the Free Ranger sticker. There it is. Some of the Free Ranger voice clips are sampled from the movie Monty Python and the Meaning of Life. Yo, we did it! We did it! We helped the Free Rangers! Very satisfying payoff. So I guess that was what you had to do to get them to have the plan ready for Tao. They needed all of the others to come in. You needed to activate, I presume just activate the other minigames, not finish them. But all of the pirate ones had to join Plank Beard. And Plank Beard had to take off. For Plank Beard and everyone to actually, like, show up. So I presume that was the actual thing of, like, what counted as it as finishing. Hey, Tao! Hey, are you all knackered after all that excitement? Oh, I never tried this. I can talk to Tao wearing the Tao suit. Because wearing an animal suit allows you to talk to animals. I never tried this. Ah, something smells good. Is that for me? No, I'm not giving you another bone. You're just gonna bury it again. That's pretty lame. Check out that outfit. You're copying my look. Huh. Wait a second. Can you understand me? Yes. Wow, for real? That's amazing. That's so cool. Speak to Tao in the Tao suit. You can actually understand what he says. Yo. Hey, Sophie. How you going? Yep, you're still silent. Certain toys will abide by making sure you don't tell anyone. Certain toys, like the Free Rangers, don't give a shit. I was wondering if I could land on the pirate ship before we do. Here's a basket collar to hold the 30 cents that he just gave us. So now, what's our objective? Because again, I can think of Drake and Sophie. I can think of Funky Phil and Dinah. Yo, Free Ranger. But I don't know any, like... Well, I don't know how, like, Giga-Robo, I assume is this when we bring Giga-Robo back. I don't know what you do for Tubi. This is just the frogs. So it shows the frog here. We never finished the frog story. Where are the frogs? They just ran away. How do we find the frogs again? Oh yeah, I'm playing Beat Machine is getting all the treasure. I don't know what this is. I don't recognize this character, so this is a little confusing. Again, this one might just be betting enough money. Tubi could be listening to all of his advice or something. Just gonna plug in and unplug, plug in, unplug constantly. Kill enough spiders, I guess. Again, I presume these are the 3 treasures, because that's Kid Eggplant, and then this is Primo Pure, but I don't know what to do with that. And then there's the minigames. And then there's the minigames. Where are the frogs? Do I have to wear the... Go in the backyard with the frog suit. Because the frogs have a sticker. We got the boyfriend frog out to the girlfriend frog, and then they just ran away. They went into the Oh! I have to come out here with the frog suit. I guess that's what it is. They appear here if I come out with the frog suit. Well done, I see Chibi-Robo. Ribbit. Can I ask you something, Ribbit? It's been so dry here lately. If this keeps up, our minds and bodies will shrivel up with disgusting prunes. Do you want some funky sweat? I can get that in a syringe for you. When you say moist, it's the frog way. We used to bring the rain with a rain ritual. But now there are only 2 of us, and we need 3 frogs to do it, Ribbit. Can you help us with that rain ritual, please? Yes, I can. Really, Ribbit? Let's have a rain ritual, Ribbit. The rules are easy, Ribbit. Adjust your timing so that you crouch at the same time as us with Z. Watch our movements carefully and get the timing right, Ribbit. Let's go, Ribbit. Wrong, Ribbit, wrong. When we crouch... Oh, when you crouch together, okay. No, okay. There we go! That's it! There we go! Right on! Oh, that probably would have worked. No, no. Wow! Oh? Rain dance! We changed the weather! Yo! Yay! Rain ribbit! Rain ribbit! Yo! Thank you, Chibi-Robo! It's not just for us frogs. I bet the flowers are happy too, Ribbit. Yo! Frogs give you 100 happy points! Oh my god. And we got the frog sticker! You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. Yo! Oh, I bet if you did that and you had stuff planted here, it probably made it grow instantly. You probably could have had stuff planted here and then it grows instantly. Oh my god, go away. Get out of here! How many of you do I have to kill to get your sticker? Yeah, I presume that was what I have to do for that. Maybe you can read. I wonder if that would just do if that would just do that. Do I have any seeds to even plant? I don't have seeds to plant. Can I ask them to do the rain dance again? Thanks you, it rained! Oh, glorious rain! We're counting on you next time, Rivet. Ah, so it might be like each day. Hey, that's right, Rivet. Yeah, it might be we can come back tomorrow, and if we like, we can rain dance immediately then. Get them to grow stuff immediately. So now, so this is why I was thinking like maybe today will be the final episode. If stickers are for finishing characters' objectives, and most of them are tied together, then if we start getting one, we'll probably start getting a lot. That was kind of my thought process. I'm kind of thinking just go to bed. Can I, if I do pajamas now, will that skip to nighttime? Or will that skip to daytime tomorrow? This is the question. Will this skip to nighttime or daytime tomorrow? Seems to be nighttime. It is a nighttime skip. Wake up. Great work out there. Let's go. Oh yeah, Chibi-Robo, would you like to save? No, I'm good. Unplug that. I do have to wonder if #1 ranking is just 9999 and that's why they're not telling you. Though our cash went over 9999. We did get cash over 10,000. All right, so is Sophie just back in the kitchen? Is Sophie just back in the kitchen? Is the real question. No. Oh no. Oh no. We have to save scum money so much. What's that many nights? Yes, she is. Okay, she is just back here. I was about to say I've got to. Oh, I'll climb that, but wait a minute. I can just do this. I can just do this. I can just do this. Probably faster than climbing the individual parts of the Yeah, it's a lot of running. I'm aware. I was trying to pick this up. There we go. Sophie! Sophie! Oh dear, I've dropped it again. Does love make one clumsy? Oh, are you trying to read my diary? That's so rude. No. It's just Chibi-Robo. Did you hear? Of course you did. Yeah, it's true. I'll ask it again. Please find it before anyone else does. If you find it, could you please return it to me? Thank you. Or maybe you already... Did you happen to find a love letter, Chibi-Robo? Yes, I did. Maybe next time, don't go forward rolling down the stairs while holding onto it with your eyelids. That's it! Eek! Ah! And another 33 happy points. And another 1,000 moolah? Gee, how much cash you got on you, Sophie? 1,000 moolah? Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so glad. So you didn't open it, did you? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Oh, good. You're such a perfect gentleman, Chibi-Robo. Tubi opened it. I didn't do shit. Tubi opened it. I was here. Completely different things. Whee! Oh, Camera clipping into the wall. Camera staying clipped into the... There we go! Then I had to remember to catch up with us for a second there. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I forget how we activate Sophie to appear then. Do we go ba-ba-ba-ba? I think this is how we made Sophie appear in there last time. I can't tell the camera to see where she is. Not on the floor. Sophie! There we are. Am I gonna hide here forever? Will I grow old and ugly and never tell him how I feel? Listen, Chibi-Robo. I don't care how you do it. Just give this letter to Drake, okay? Please, for me? Okay. Are you gonna give me the letter to do that? Are you gonna give me the letter to do that? Drink Red Crest! Space Hunter, drink Red Crest! Hello, Space Hunter Robo! If I can master this technique, I'll become even more skilled in the... Ow. Sophie, you need to give me the letter so I can give it to him. Sophie, you need to give me the letter so I can give it to him. Ladder? Well, she's right next to the couch. Do I just jump on her back? Do I just jump on her back? Sophie, just give me the fucking letter. Just give me the letter. You're making this so much harder than it needs to be, Sophie. Oh my god! Like, will this get you so excited you drop it? Eek! Drake? Lamar, you're here to see me? Little old me? Wait a second. How much taller than Drake? Is that you, Chibi-Robo? Yes. What's starting me like that? Why are you making this so hard? I have no idea what to do. I'm... Whatever I'm meant to be doing to get this letter feels like it's relatively unintuitive. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here, but if what I'm doing now isn't the solution, I don't know what the hell I'm meant to do. God damn it. What if I scare you? What if I scare you? Beep! Hark! A scream! Space Hunter, drink Red Crest! Oh, we killed her. Sit back, ma'am. Swiss and drink red crest will take the bullet of your assailant's wrath. Actually, I don't see anything odd. What happened to me? Hold! What have we here? By the 16 moons of Jupiter, it's a letter. Here, drink. Is that really you? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I'm gonna faint. Allow me to hold this for you, my lady. The Space Hunter Brotherhood of Justice thanks you for your cooperation. And now I fly. Farewell, my lady. My letter. Did I just give it to him? Holy cow, I did it! I really did! I can drink Red Chris my love letter! Oh my gosh! She's actually fucking dead! She's actually just fucking dead! That was her ghost! That was her. What do you mean I got her sticker? She's actually dead for reals! Yeah, I was watching. So, Sophie wrote that letter for Drake, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you think about it. Oh, right, because you thought all the letters were for you, didn't you? I mean, why would Mrs. Anderson write me a love letter? Me, boring old Tubi. I don't have love, but I still have music. MILF fantasy ruined. Hot? Are you okay? Never mind, we brought her back. We brought her back. It's fine. We just had to bring her ghost back into her body. She's fine. It's okay. Oh, what? What was I? I had this incredible dream. I was a butterfly and I was watching Drake. It was wonderful. Was it real? Did it really happen? It did, didn't it? It happened that I gave him my letter. That's why I feel so good. It's like I'm still flying. I have to go back to the kitchen. Drake still didn't read it. Drake still didn't read it. He still didn't read the fucking thing. She doesn't need it reciprocated. She just needs to have the confidence in herself to admit it. So will this extend it to... Okay, so... By the way, yet another sticker obtained. This wasn't for Drake. These two didn't actually get together and it gets a sticker for both of them, like Princess and Mort. But it did get Sophie's. However, we still need Drake's. Now, does this start how we get Tubi's? Because he's now sad about this? The alien's left! Tell you what, I wouldn't mind seeing the inside of that UFO. I bet it's a real smooth ride. Probably lots of dials and lights and stuff. Ah, you're probably a hint system. Go talk to the aliens. I imagine Tubi's a soft hint system. Of like, hey, this is what I think you should probably be doing next. That's probably what that is meant to be. So you're saying MILF fantasy about, like, Mrs. Sanderson? And it's just like, especially with Mrs. Sanderson having the character design that she does. You do start wondering how much of it's out there, don't you? Commander Chibi-Robo! Thanks to you, we've achieved complete victory! Say something, Private Memphis. Thank you, sir. Oh, Memphis is smaller than... I thought Memphis was just smaller than the General. No, all the others are the same size. Memphis is the kid, like the kid of the bunch. And he was the one who was taken. We won't forget what you did for us. Hurrah! Thank you for your brave service. You're authorized to train with us anytime. We'll do any training regimen you want. Ah, you can redo them. You can redo them. Okay. You can redo the trainings. As like fun mini games. But also some of the training is just like shortcuts to certain areas, so you can just go there and just like fucking ditch it if you want. So that is also an option. Alright, let's go check in on not Dinah. Because we know we need blocks for Dinah. But is there anything with Funky that we can do at the moment? They are separate stickers. Dinah and Funky are separate stickers. So it implies that we need to finish goals for one and finish goals for the other. They are separate stickers. Because like Princess and Mort was one thing and then we did that. And like, but with Sophie and Drake we can say separate things. So it does kind of imply like we're gonna help Dinah with her blocks. But we're also gonna help Funky Phil with his newfound kids. And newfound responsibilities of that. Like, I would say, is it weird that so many of the, toys, like, are built around relationships? Like, so many of the toys are based on, like, one character having a crush on another or anything like that. Or, like, a lot of them being couples. But I feel like that is more so just a result of, you know, this being a game about a family. So, you know, you, like, you have... Oh. Oh. Okay, there's one over there. So, you know, you have, like, the main family, then you've got, like, other family dynamics and other relationship dynamics and other, like, caretakers of young dynamics across, like, the toys and stuff like that. What's up, Phil? Yo, Funky-Robo! I came by one of my funky little buddies. I was a little hard on him during rehearsal. Give me a shout if you find him. Okay, so we're just gonna just go over and find him, which I did already see him. And the others are all just sleeping over here. They're just having a snooze. They're just having a snooze. So the word MILF is still the most recent message in the most recent message in chat. So now I'm just like thinking of various MILF topics. And by that I mean just like, and remember that show MILF Man? Remember remember well now we're talking to Funky Phil, so now have to revisit all the doors. Do we have to is the question? We have this. I don't know if we have to. Because we have the sticker for the doors. So I don't know if we have to revisit the doors. It sounds a little tedious to do that, so I'm kind of putting that off and just hoping I don't need to. I'm kind of like, maybe revisiting all the doors has something to do with like a Tubi sticker or something. But I'm kind of putting it off, just hoping that I don't need to. Because there's so fucking many of them to visit. So I'm kind of just hoping I don't need to. Oh, it's the funky one! Chibi-Robo! Hey now, Chibi-Robo! What's up? Hey! I just want to be here for a sec, will ya? What's up, Dinah? You keep wandering around over there, and then you get your little robo-hiney caught. Look at that. Little Phil didn't want to cause a ruckus. So he's off dancing by himself. I don't know them about fancy dancing, but any can fully see he's trying his best. And he's so doggone tiny too. I got a mess of respect for him. And my eyes are gone, but his pose looks the same as everybody else's to me. Or it takes an expert to see these things. But I'm just a simple old dinosaur. A darn Drake Red Crest pose. It looks easy, but it's got more twists and turns than a stick of licorice in a twister. Great Galvan Glaciers. I almost forgot to tell you. I saw one of them fortune telling shows on TV this morning. And let me tell you, Funky's horoscope was darker than a pot of chili in a gold mine. So dinosaurs might be worried. You're looking funkier right now. That flower shine like a gold nugget. Being able to dance with that puzzle sprouts made him happier than Mr. Sanderson at a sci-fi convention. But if something would happen to him, I wouldn't know what to do. That's straight from my heart. It's one of these newfangled toys, but his heart's as pure as the driven snow. It's rare to see one of his kind these days. That's why I just want to get funky and those little fellas out into the sun and let them dance. And it's an old dinosaur with scrimpy arms and a brain the size of a refried bean, but I really do want to grant him this one simple wish. I know I may be asking too much of you. When the time comes, would you help me? Let's keep this between the two of us, though. Don't be blubbing about it to anyone, yeah? Grandma's watching her shows again. Grandma's watching her shows again. I gotta teach you the Drake Red Crest pose. Like this! You're liking the gunpowder is the issue. Yeah! See, you got the gunpowder now! Goodbye! Ah, you blew me up! Goodbye, goodbye! Goodbye! Go, little buddy, go! Goodbye, Budge! Goodbye! Funky Phil? Hey, Dino, what were the details of that horoscope? What were the details of that horoscope? Funky Phil! Funky Phil, I'm talking to you! Funky Phil! Can you hear me, Funky Phil? What in tarnation's going on? I wanna know what's happened to Funky Phil! Shorty! Everybody! Will somebody please tell me what the tarnation is wrong with Funky Phil? That's impossible! He said he was gonna dance with everyone! Why aren't you moving? You half-baked bowl of beans? Chibi-Robo. What's going on? What's all the commotion about? Funky Phil's a goner! He died just like that! Hold on a second. How can someone say Funky die? It's just not possible! You're trying to scare me, is that it? You just want to see me cry! I won't be fooled so easily! Oh my goodness! His heartbeat. He's dead. This can't be true. He can't be dead. He just can't be. This is the worst joke ever. Chibi-Robo. His heart's not beating at all. It can't be. I'm not programmed to deal with this whole death thing. For the time being, I think we should stay with Dinah until she calms down. It's too bad. That's the only thing we can do for her. And so the grieving period began? And continued into the... Is he, like, actually dead? Like, it looked like it was obvious it was a joke with Sophie that she passed out. I think Phil's just actually dead. Is he actually just like... It feels like it's trying to have proper gravitas of he's actually fucking dead here. It looks like everyone was passed out. I bet they cried themselves to sleep. I'm going back to the Chibi house. You better not work yourself too hard, Chibi-Robo. Oh. Alright, let's go take a break once every 2 hours. Bye. There's no response. Seems to be a regular toy. Let's go to the great chili cook-off in the sky. Flowers. Flowers. Chibi-Robo. I think it's gonna take some time for Dinah to bounce back from this. Why don't we come back tomorrow? What the fuck? They hit me with the fake out of Sophie, and now they've actually just done it. Why is this actually getting me teary-eyed? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, again, for Sophie, it was just like, oh, it's a joke. She freaked out so much, her ghost went away. It seems like Phil's just actually fucking dead. And, like, they're handling it like, you know, they're just like, oh, there's nothing you can actually do to make it better. You just have to be with her until she calms down enough. And then at that point, she just needs time? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? He funked till the end. What? What the hell? Like, we've had moments throughout the game of like, oh, for a game about a bunch of toys being alive and stuff like that, there's some like oddly serious moments, like, you know, like Mrs. Anderson threatening divorce and stuff like that. And now we have one of the characters that's actually just fucking died. And now we have one of the characters who's actually just fucking died. If you're wondering where I'm climbing, I want to go over to that thing. While we're in here, I want to check out that thing again. I want to see if I can work it out. Like, what the hell? Who's gonna tell Miss Sanders she's gotta... Well, now it's just a toy. Now it's just a... Seems like a regular toy. So, like... Did I use the radar last time I was here? No. I can't imagine any of these would do anything with this, right? Scare it open. No. Oh! Oh! Why do you have this installed in here? What if we showed the ghost of Diner? Let's not. Wow, amazing! You're quite the adventurer, Chibi-Robo. Ow, 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 ow. So what do I do with that? So what do I do with this now? You should have twice out collectibles, I guess. It's been a while! It's been a while since that has happened. I kind of forgot about it. I kind of forgot that could happen. So what does this change? Is that all this is? Is that all this was? Yeah, it's just so you don't need the bridge bot. Okay. Okay. Now I've just hidden their stuff on the shelf for no reason. Well, at least I know how to do that. Yay. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is spinning over there? It's money. It's money. It's money. Funky Phil is fucking dead. By the way. Funky Phil is fucking dead. What the hell? I don't know how to process this. What do we have to do now? I guess I could go outside and see if I can collect the aliens in the day. I don't think there's anything else to do during like this period of time. At the moment. I mean, there's the mini games, but I'm deliberately putting those off. I don't want to do them right now. Otherwise, we'll be here all day doing nothing but the mini games. We won't get anything else done. Oh! Oh! Hi. Yellow block, by the way. You had one of the block pieces, by the way. What are you doing over here, may I ask? I guess we need the alien cell for Drake's cold attack thing. That would be my assumption, yeah. Because they were looking at it last time. Hi. What's going on? If you want this, come to the basement at night. Do you have to be a dick about it? Do you have to be a dick about it? It's not car/plane related. Let's go. The blocks have nothing to do with the cars or the planes. Yeah. Oh wait. Hey. Excuse me. There we go. So there's another thing to do at night, going into the basement. Now, can I contact the aliens in the day? Will they show up? No. That answers that question. So there's like nothing for us to do in the daytime at the moment, is there? I don't think there's a single thing for us to do at daytime at the moment. I don't think there's anything. Alright. Night time. Night time. Great work out there. GB ranking is still 2. Yeah, it's mostly Toy stuff related. It's now. Well, and the aliens, but the aliens can't land in the daytime. Okay, let's head to the basement. Because I'm worried that it's gonna be like you have to go into the basement like at the same night that you see the block. Because we haven't seen that before. Unless it's entirely possible that activated because Phil died. It's entirely possible that these last bricks are appearing now that Phil is dead. That is entirely possible. So let's head to the basement. Gotta say, 500 battery is so much. We basically, like, just walk around and recharge. Never? Hello, I'd like this. Welcome, young seeker of wisdom. Let me be as direct as the cosmos itself. I am in possession of a block that holds no interest for me. However, it does seem to hold interest for you. Therefore, I shall sell it to you for a reasonable fee. Purge your soul. Give me 1,000 moolah. It seems that you currently hold 5,854 moolah. Do you purchase it? And this is why we need more money, just in case. Capitalism be like, it has no worth to me, but I know it has a lot of worth to you, so therefore I'm going to charge exorbitantly for it. Incredible! I see that it pays to ask. You may have been able to haggle that down lower, but like, dude, we don't need the money. We actually don't need the money. Yellow block! Thank you very much. Greed will corrupt your soul. A corrupt soul must be purified. But now where's the last... To be fair, now we'll have to actually start doing this again. Again, I think it's possible that that may have appeared because Funky Phil died. You know, add a tragedy to it that, you know, Dinah's not able to, like, take them out to the backyard until after he's dead. But we can do more with that guy's sticker. I didn't even think about talking to him anymore. It's too focused on Dinah. Then I'm too far away now. Like, I've activated the teleporter. We'll go back later. We'll go back later. So it'll be fine. Oh, I'm dumb. The rain dance is probably what you need to do to grow the legendary flower. How do we speed up the process of a flower growing? A massive rain dance with frogs. That's how you speed up a flower. I'm dumb. I was thinking, oh yeah, there's normal flowers. You can like don't have to wait for them to grow. Oh, right. We literally have a flower that we want to grow fast, don't we? Oh. 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 Right. Right. Mrs. Sanderson, you cannot be sleeping like that on your desk. You're going to fuck up your neck and or back by doing that consistently. Fire road rain dance is a lot less cool than inventing a time machine. To be fair, both of them are pretty, like, both of them are pretty wild. Being able to do a dance that causes rain at will is still pretty powerful. Like, these are both things in the JoJo universe would be stand powers. This ain't good. Funky Phil wouldn't be pleased to see me like this at all. For the Sprouts. The Funky Phil. This old Dinah's gonna get back in the saddle again. You ain't right there, little funkies. I'll grant your wishes for sure. Not Dinah hitting you with the best way to honor those who have passed isn't to wallow in grief over them, but to make sure that you live out the life that they would have wanted for you. Not Dinah hitting us with that fucking message in my goddamn Chibi-Robo video game. I guess I haven't done this in this room, see if there's anything here. I love how we have to tap Dinah every time because their eyesight's bad. There are still 2 blocks left to round up. I'm gonna say till the dreams of those Sprouts come true. Say, Chibi-Robo, did you find any of the blocks I told you about? I found one more. What you got? Show it to me. Yellow block. That's it, that's it! Hurry up and hand it over. Another 33 happy points. And one more moolah. I love how they use like how many money and happy points you get from characters as like storytelling. I love that they do that to show you just like, you know, Diane just gives you a single moolah and some characters just give you shitloads. Thanks, amigo. I only need one more. I still think Dinah's my favorite character in the game. I still think overall Dinah takes it for my favorite character in the game. I mean, it's pretty hard to beat Grandma Lego Dinosaur, who is a cowboy and is down bad for the young spunk of a dancer. It's hard to beat that, like, I'm not gonna lie. That's something that I'm kind of surprised by, honestly, now thinking about it. I feel like for this type of game... Hey, Dad. I feel like for this kind of game, you know, a game of, like, you know, a lot of toys coming to life, a lot of, like, wacky, silly characters that you interact with, and stuff like that. I feel like it could have been really easy for them to make some of the characters kind of obnoxious and kind of annoying. Like, think about how many kids' movies, or kids' TV shows, or kids' games, or kids' stories in general exist where there's, like, certain characters where their whole shtick is deliberately being annoying. To either make the character memorable by being so annoying, or to give the kids who like annoying characters, either because they just find it funny or because they like annoying other people and so they quote them. Well, there's so much children's media that has characters whose whole shtick is they're frustrating and annoying to watch, especially for an older audience. And I feel like this game's done a pretty good job of just avoiding it. Well, the closest is the gambling thing with the Lego block. I guess I haven't rechecked the kitchen or the living room. There we go. What if I look from down here? No, okay. No. Walking a little further so I can actually see against this wall. Turns out it's randomly in one of the Chibi doors that have reopened. Just so I suffer as much as possible. It's not here. Trying to brain think. This thing here. What is this? And do we think we can get behind it? This is the only thing I can think of that might be an entrance to a thing. If this is meant to be like... maybe this is meant to be a fireplace and like they've repurposed. Yeah, like it's a fireplace but they've repurposed it to like have rain fall in and it grows flowers. Because I can't interact with this. This is the only thing I can think of that's like an enterable place. And we're still missing one ring and one block. And we can't see them anywhere. So my only thought process is, oh, this is like it's a chimney. Or something like that. Or like abandoned storage or something. Like how the drain is like a separate area. But not like a separate area enough that it has like any chibi doors. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. But we will go to the aliens. Because I don't know where that's going to be. For a block. I can't see it anyway. So let's just go back to the aliens. Is anyone out here? What if the pirates have it? What if I do have to actually board their ship and the pirates have it? We haven't ruled this out. We haven't ruled this out. Oh! Tao. Tao showed up this time. Okay, you were sad last time in blue? Now you're pink. What does that mean? Everybody's saddened by death. Disappointed. I know it's happened again. Now Funky Phil is dead. Everyone's saddened by death. Disappointed. Titan, Io. Little Bang. Everyone's sick, sick, sick. Ganymede not well either. No! Help me! This is terrible, Chibi-Robo. We need to take Ganymede back to the UFO. Tao, calm down. Check that out, you covered my look. Hurry up, save us. Bad air, hot, shivers, death. I guess I didn't need to be a dog. UFO! We're aboard the UFO! And all of the aliens are doing bad. All aliens do terribly. Go back to bed. Bad air, processed food, too much soda, sickness. Oh shit. Oh no. The aliens have had too many trips to Taco Bell. The enchiladas, they've gotten to him. Oh, I'm still dead though. Friend, dead, disappointed. Everyone's sick. Ganymede. Thank you for helping Ganymede. Time just gave you 26 happy points. Spread the happiness. Call for help. Good work. Falling down now. Burning up! Ow! Must go to sleep. On bed. Yes. Weak, sick, hot, dizzy, no energy for blaster. Why would you have your beds be blaster activated? Want to sleep on bed. Comfy bed. Must open bed. I was an alien sticker, but it might just be related to Giga-Robo. Maybe it's too much spoiler to see the aliens as a sticker. Can I cool them off with Funky Sweat? Weak, shaky, disoriented, head on fire, no energy for blaster. Cannot open bed. Funky Sweat doesn't cool them off, it seems. Seems Funky Sweat won't cool them off. There we go. Head on to bed. You don't even fit lying down that way. Thank you, thank you. You don't fit lying that way. You're dangling off the side. Thank you, thank you. Boink. More lasers. Alright, all aliens in bed now. All aliens sucked into bed. Thank you, thank you. Alright. All beds deployed! All beds deployed! Why is that a siren? This vessel will now enter drive mode. Color code authorization required. Burning up, need cooldown. Activate friend. No, you mustn't! Simon says. Oh, this is... Oh, this is not going to be easy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did that not count? Did that not count? Oh, I pressed the button, not step off. Oh no! Ah, you start. Okay, okay. There we go. Our technology is secret! Mine now, aliens! Mine now, aliens! Do not match the colors! It's alright, I've almost activated your disco ball! It's alright, we have this technology on Earth as well. We know what disco balls are, it's fine. I was really worried that if you... should we take advantage of steal the technology? Probably not, but I was really worried if you hit one of the other colors that was already on while trying to activate another color, it was gonna turn off. I was really worried. I'll be honest, the way the lights are flashing now, it's hard for me to actually tell what the light is doing. It's hard for me to tell what it's actually doing to, like, see the pattern it's moving in. Because it's not, like, moving, it's just, like, turning on, like, it's confusing. There we go. I have activated your secret disco ball! Color code authorization accepted. Color code authorization accepted. Drive mode engage. Temporal shifters active. Warp vessel ready for boarding. Oh, so we do invent a time machine. You mustn't! No! Is this actually fucking happening? Is this actually... You mustn't! No! Chibi-Robo! I've never seen anything like this. Can I go with you? Absolutely. I'll just squeeze in then. Don't worry. I'll fit. bedroom? Oh my god, there's actually fucking time travel in this. If there was anything that you could tell me was in Chibi-Robo before we started playing it, my bet would not have been fucking time travel. It looks like we've stopped. Let's get out, Chibi-Robo. Giga-Robo! Transported to the before the invention of color. Giga-Robo! Oh! Uncle! Go, Giga-Robo, go! Give up, huh? Never! You can't use Giga-Robo, that's cheating! Are we in the past? That's impossible! Chibi-Robo! How can this be? But everything's sepia, so we must be in the... Okay. One of the best lines in the game. One of the best lines in the game. Those aliens created something extraordinary. Impossible, shocking. Well, since we're here, we might as well do a little exploring. The legendary flower seed. The fucking flower seed! This is why it takes 10 years to grow! Because we invented a time machine! Let me just recharge. Make sure I... What happens if I run out of battery here? Wait, what happens to the... Oh, we're back in time! So when I hang out? I mean, we might as well just chill, right? We might as well just chill, right? How much can we interact with the past? Is there Lego blocks in the past? Circuit schematic, there's that. Is there Lego blocks in the past? We've got literally all the time in the... Well, the timer for the day is still in the corner. That's the thing that I'm wondering about. So Tao's still here. That poster that's next to this thing that we moved, that's not there. What's that? I can't tell what that is. It's sepia. I can't quite tell what it is. Drafting table? Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, it does kind of look like that, yeah. Can I pick it up? How do I pick this up? There we go. Circuit schematic! I don't know. Increasing the Chibi Blaster's strength, yo. Increasing the Chibi Blaster's strength. There is actually an upgrade for the Chibi Blaster, yo. Dinah! You can see, like, there's less stuff up here. It's not as full. Nowhere near as messy here, either. Dinah! Hey, Dinah. I can't interact with Dinah. Can I interact with them? What's this? Who are you? You remind me of someone. Let me think. Not him! Not Tao, obviously. Wait a second. Giga-Robo! Might be before the toys come alive? Maybe. No, it couldn't be! Of course! Could it be? Lies, lies, lies! I don't believe it! Chibi-Robo has a son? But he's... When did he have the time? Hey, look, look! Oh! Uncle! Pay attention! Forget about the match! You need to see this! Gosh. I hope our future child is cuter. Still, everybody loves their own, right? So Giga-Robo can make someone pregnant, but not you? So this is before Jenny. This is absolutely before Jenny. It's nice to meet you, baby Robo. I don't know what your tangled story is or how you got here on those tiny legs. But it's nice of you to stop by. I'm sure your mother is worried, so you better go home now. Please visit again when we have our own baby. Oh, and please be nice to Tao. He's grumpy right now because he wants a dog bone. But one bone per day is all we can afford. He'll have to be patient though, especially when the baby gets here. So I don't think she married him for his Chibi-Robo. But Tao's a grown puppy, so he needs his food. Well, I'm sorry I'm keeping you. Feel free to go now if you need to. Come back again and see us sometime. So this is why we need a bone. We need to give it to Tao now. But, is there anything else we can do while we're back here? Well, what else? Also, what else can we do while we're here? I mean, I know one thing we can definitely do. But, like, can I do this? Can I go over here? Oh, clever. I can't go on this and redo this thing in the past because they moved the dart up here. You can't climb the darts and fly over there because the starting dart is now off in the corner. Like all the slight design and difference of the Sandersons in the room. Yeah, like they're meant to be 10 years younger here. I'm assuming it's gonna be 10 because it's like I think it said how long the flower takes to grow. So I'm assuming this is a decade in the past. And if Jenny's like 8 or so, then yeah, this is like right before then. But yeah, they're younger, they've got slightly different designs. The room's slightly different. Okay, Dad's still obsessed with Drake Redcrest because it's still up there. Yeah, just little things to just be like, yeah, it's still in the past. It's cute and adorable. Cute and adorable. Again, if there was something that I was predicting to be in this game when we started, time travel, not one of them. Time travel, definitely not one of them. Get some more horizontal collector in the future. Oh, we also can't climb here because this rope that goes up there is also not here. There's a number of things so they don't let you explore the entire room that you could have used before. There's Funky Phil! Before he died! Shit. Won't fly. It's a well, maybe it is a... It's pre-death. Funky Phil! Jenny hasn't been able to put up a sticker on the wall, letting us blow it up. That is true. So true. Yeah, I don't think anything... yeah, nowhere there I can actually reach or climb up anywhere there. To any of the holes in the ceiling. Daytime, it doesn't look like it's moved. Yeah, I guess it would be weird if it did here, because, like, what would happen? Oh, we can't go out the door either. We can't climb up so we can go out the door. The past is relegated to this small area, it seems. But I can go up here. I can explore, though! What happened to my go? Yeah, we used the pajamas. Just like really fucked with the game. Ow. 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 Legendary flower seed. There we go. And we'll just leave that for 10 years. This is so fucking wild. This is so fucking wild. Like, holy shit. You remember to water this one? Me, thanks. This is just not a direction I was expecting the game to go in. Also means, like, Tao's, like... So Tao's been alive since here. He's a very young dog, they said here, so... But Tao's, like, at least 10 years old. Ah, give the bone over here. And then I can access the case, I guess? Bone! There you go. The good thing we were addicted to Tao in the present. Bone. Bone. Can we talk to baby Tao? That is a good point. That is a very good point. Oh, sweet bone goodness! Yay! But I have to go slow or it'll lose its flavor. Probably could have done that beforehand as well. It does seem like this game has a lot of options for like possible like bonus dialogue. It does seem like the game has a dearth of bonus dialogue. Like, what if I first spoke to Mrs. Anderson dressed as Drake? And she'd be like, oh, you got another Drake toy. Can I do that now? Go, Chibi-Robo! You win this match, it's time to start saving his money! No! I want to spend my money on toys! My god. Yeah. Oh, is this the case that's under the bed? In the present. I think this case is under the bed in the present. Oh, so can we learn the combination? Oh, okay. Okay. Password 2455. Okay. The idea that we travel back in time to get a password, like a lock, a key combination to a safe is kind of wild. The idea that that's what we get from going to the past is kind of funny. And then we open it in the present and get an item for Chibi-Robo. That's the only thing I can think of. Because looking inside of it, it's a bunch of, like, bolts and screws and stuff. That's what all the parts in here are. And they're pretty big. Those look like spare parts to Chibi-Robo. So do we just go back to the present? Do we just go back to the present now? Okay, the idea that you go back to the past just to get a combination for a briefcase is also a very funny use case for that. It's yelling at me that it's low battery, and I'm hoping the other pair has actually charged before we go back into the present. That was the bad pair, I had to use those first. Good pair seems to have charged. I don't know how much charge they'll have, but good pair seems to have charged at least. This game's fucking wild, yo. This game's fucking wild. We also need to plant a, we also need to plant a flower. I thought you were saying we need to do that. I think I did that. Huh? What? Are we waiting right here? Huh? Are you going home, Chibi-Robo? Yep. I think we're done here. Doesn't seem to be a lot you can interact with here. You know, butterfly effects. Butterfly effect and all that. We are affecting the past because we have a flower here. So we don't want to change too much. Alien tech dangerous! You're not hurt! Must not use again! We traveled through time! That was amazing! Aliens can do neat stuff. Like, you already think the game's gone. Need cool down. Earth air bad. For us, get sick. I should probably go and get some water, see if I can cool them down before I gather some, of the legendary flower stuff. Is there any water out here? Yeah, there's water over there. We'll go get some water here. See if we can cool them off. Water! I can't believe we ran into aliens in this. Like, you play this game and you're a little robot and you're cleaning. Then you find that there's a big giant robot who was here before you. And it's basically their dead son in a basement. And then it's like, oh, by the way, there's aliens. And after you've been introduced to the, by the way, there's aliens plot points, the game still has surprises of, by the way, there's now time travel. I thought I was a little robot that was cleaning houses. Cooling down. Thank you. 5 happy points. Like, just how many steps the game keeps taking, like, you know, just for what the game starts as of, like, oh, you're a little robot that's going around cleaning the house, and there's, like, some family tension that's about, the game just keeps surprising me. Like, oh shit, the actual threats of divorce are coming up. I wasn't expecting that. Aliens are here. I wasn't expecting that. Fucking time travel. I wasn't expecting that. A character actually fucking dies. I wasn't expecting that. There's like so many elements to it. There's just so many times that just keeps going with, by the way, you know, I bet you won't predict what happens next. It just keeps happening. We keep playing the game and just more and more shit keeps happening that I'm just like, how the fuck is this where this is going? Okay, so now we can go upstairs to the bedroom. And now we can go to the bedroom. I don't... Have we checked the kitchen with goggles since... Dude appeared with Lego block? I can't remember if we've checked the kitchen since then. Just in case it's also appeared in here. I don't know if we've checked in here since then. It doesn't seem to be, no. What if I just don't? What if I just don't? Oh, actually, I might need to do enough of them to get a sticker. It might be a certain amount of these to sticker. So just in case. Just in case. And I'm pretty sure I'll check here. Run, 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 run! Have I mentioned that I love the sound effects in this game? Does that come up? Has it come up that I love the sound effects in this game? Don't know if I mentioned it. Are we gonna save? Nah. Not now. How the fuck does this game have fucking time travel? How the fuck does this fucking game have time travel? How has that happened? I just... Surely that's got to be an indication we're near the end of the story, though, right? Surely the game's not going to whip out the time travel card as, like, the halfway point of the story. Oh, no! The blinds are closed again! No! Why are the blinds closed again? The plant died, so the blinds closed? What the fuck? Phil died, so we immediately had to bury him away? What the fuck? What the hell? Can I pull this? No, I cannot. Because last time we opened that, it's because Phil helped us open it. He knocked it off so we could reach it. Look at it. It's glorious. It's rainbow. Look at it. Look at it go. The legendary nectar. And this isn't even main story. We have barely enough time to do anything. We don't have enough time to, like, get anything done. Because we're gonna have enough time to, like, get that and go back downstairs. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get over to Jenny's room. Need a 20-minute day. I'm slow enough at everything in this game. The game should have had a day of 20 minutes. I feel like we very frequently get to a point where we're just shy of getting something done. Run. Run. It's almost infinite time now that we have the pajamas. Whee. I mean, basically, it is what the pajamas are. There you are. There we go. Look what I did! I time traveled for you! Oh, what's this? 10 years ago, a flower bloomed in this house. An amazing flower, one of legend! This smooth texture! This overwhelming glorious sweetness! Sweet enough even for Sweetie Bear! This sparkling golden color! This is definitely some real good shit! Oh, I can't help it. I think I'm gonna wet myself. I have like 3 separate questions about how you're a stuffed bear. 2, what do you mean you took a strain so good that you pissed yourself? And now he used the legendary piss to heal Chibi-Robo. Thank you, dear sweet Chibi-Robo. I can die a happy bear. I'm so happy I think I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna melt. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. You know, maybe giving the addict the strongest hit they've ever had was potentially a bad idea. Like, just saying. Just saying. Sunshine just gave you 66 happy points. Spread the happiness. Oh! We got the Sunshine sticker! You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. Thanks you, Chibi-Robo. I'm free for that nectar-shaped monkey on my back. That's not... No! That's not how addiction works. That's not... That's not how addiction works. Oh, I've been just like, you know, I've been having this issue, but I like how the popper has the crazy sunshine face, not the normal face. I think the face changes if it's full or empty, because I think when it's empty, it's an angry face. You know, what the fuck is this thing? Beard, we found a bear who's been having a problem of she smokes like 3 or 4 joints a day. And so we said, oh, you want to quit? You want to quit weed? I've got the perfect thing for you. It's called a pure rock of crack. Like, that's not how addiction works. The weed's so good it makes you sober because no weed can ever be as good. That's you know what I hear? You know what I hear from everyone who's ever tried heroin? what they all universally say is, that was the best high of my life. I am never going to try and chase that feeling again by having more and more of it on a more and more frequent basis. Because I've had the best it will ever be, so there's no point ever trying again. That's what they've all said. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. I thought they were just I thought they were just having a bit earlier of like, oh, the bear loves nectar so much, it gets angry. But the language they're using here, this is very explicitly an addiction metaphor. Monkey on the back, taking it one day at a time. This is explicitly an addiction metaphor now. But it's just, when you apply the addiction metaphor to it, it's so fucking wild. It's so good. She might still be just high as shit. Sunshine, keep the sticker for now. I will see you after the come down and we'll judge it then. We'll judge it once after the come down. Fucking Christ. Another news, I think a spring on my bed's loose or something cut my elbow through my mattress. Fucking ow. I've had that happen before myself where not my elbow, like the side of my stomach, I got cut by a spring in the mattress. It's fucking unpleasant as shit. It's fucking unpleasant as shit. I would also recommend, if you can see the spring, to double check it. Just because mattresses are sealed so much, it's so hard to tell what the nature of the springs are in there. But it's very easy for springs inside of a mattress to be rusty. So if you get cut by a mattress in a spring, might be worth checking if it was rusted just in case. Because I got cut by a spring as well, and that's what I don't know if a doctor told me, but it was like a nurse or something. Like one of my friends at the time who was a nurse said that of just like, springs inside of a mattress are bad because it's so easy for them to be rusted because they're just, liquids inside of a mattress. It doesn't even, like, even just your sweat throughout all, like, can so easily soak into the springs in a mattress. Pure just, air. It's so easy for springs inside of a mattress to be rusted that if one does, cut you, it's worth not, better safe than not. Not to, panic, because, it's likely fine, but, but fucking ouch. No! No, no. Sunshine, no! Sunshine, no! Sunshine! You think I developed other methods of having a mattress be bouncy than springs? Water. There's water. Is something wrong? Oh no. Nectar! I told you about a nectar! Are you telling me that this didn't work to kick addiction? Ah, just kidding. Gotcha though, huh? I don't fucking trust this bear. So we've had Free Ranger War Movie, Sophie Love Death, Funky Phil Actual Death, Time Travel, and now this all in one episode. Chibi-Robo has been a very fun game so far. They're pulling out all the stops today though. All of the stops are coming out today though. Today is we're not I need to look back at the board. What the fuck have I missed? Some fucking shit has happened. We've had a character seems to be actually for real, legitimately actually dead. Because other characters have had fake out deaths and it's resolved instantly that haha it was a fake out death. We've had a character now seemingly actually die because the game faded to black and said, and so the grieving process began. Thank you. That wasn't funny. I say no to nectar now. Just say no to nectar. Just say no to nectar. This fucking game. The weed's so good it makes you sober. The fact that, like, they use more and more language to make it explicit that this is an addiction reference, and then have the addiction storyline resolve in the most ludicrous way it possibly can. Another day of good work, solving addiction with more addiction. Do you have a pair of pajamas if so you can change day into night by posing with Z? I would have been nice to know that before I accidentally skipped the day earlier. I think this was less solving addiction with more addiction. And more so, solving addiction with a hit so strong you never want anything ever again. Which is just... contextually. For the kids' video game about the funny cleaning robot is so fucking funny, but also what the fuck? Anyways. How you going, Jenny? You know, I titled this stream, hopefully the daughter won't need therapy after today. I fucking think I will, though! I think I might! Spring doesn't look rusted, at least. That's good. That's good. Again, not like a panic, oh shit, everything's fucked, but just, you know. It's a thing I've been warned about, and, like, you know, thinking about it is something that's just like, yeah, no, I can understand why that's, like, a thing that's worth, like, double checking just in case. Wasn't that painful, like getting a jag? The thing with springs, though, is just like... it's scary. I don't know, I think my brain has, like... when it comes to springs, my brain has, like, seen enough videos online of, like, those incredibly heavy-duty car springs. And, like, when they explode, like, when you have it, like, when it's just the spring on its own, but it's been coiled up and, like, just the sheer strength of the steel is holding it in place, but, like, the kinetic energy is stored so it can come out. And I've, like, seen enough videos of, like, people filming that as they open and just how, like, boom they are, that I feel like it's just, like, put a subconscious fear of springs in general in my brain. Also, the fact that I've, like, injured myself on trampolines a couple of times because I'm dumb. Oh, it's daytime, yeah. Oh no, I already got the flower. Case! That's what I was about to say, what am I doing up here? I was coming here for the flower and I was like, oh, this is the thing I literally just did, and I don't have the and I don't have another block, so I don't. Give me a hole in the bed somewhere on top of the spring, pierce it and tore it a bit, going into the bedding above that. Yeah, that's what I'm with mine. That was a very old bed though. That was like my bed that I had like throughout like from my parents on the entire time. My friend's kid got smacked in the ass by a trampoline spring that snapped loose. See, that's the type of shit where springs are fucking scary. Springs are fucking scary in that regard. What was the password? So to go her hair caught one of those. Fucking ouch. I'm now realizing I don't know why I expected the game to just remember the password for me. I remember it starting with a 2 and ending with a 5. What the? Deku posts 2055 and Twitch says it's fine. Scribbles posts 2455 and Automod caught that. What the why? Oh, it's because you had the right number. It's because you had the right number. Twitch was just like, I'm not letting you cheat. It's the foot! It's the foot! It's the foot! We found the foot! What the fuck? Dad, why do you have these in your case? These are way bigger than the other ones. What's going on? Honey! What's wrong? Huh? Huh? Sweet space justice! How dare you come barging in? This isn't the time for that! Head to the living room, little buddy! Jenny! Tao! Seal the door! Back to back. Dad, why did you have those? We stopped them, and now you have body armor? So we've added Spider Robot Apocalypse to what we've done today. Again, Chibi-Robo has been a very fun game so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Holy shit! All of the stops are being pulled, like, fucking everything is going on today. Hey, you want to take care of this little problem we're having here, or what? Mom? Rivet. Sorry, Jenny. I'm gonna be stuck in here for a while. Rivet. Oh no, we're in such a hurry, we forgot your drawing set. Rivet. I think the house here reminds me of Mr. Mosquito. I can understand that. Ever since his evil Spider-Bot's bit, I've been suspicious about what job he got fired from. Considering they're in his briefcase. Is there anything that you could do? Oh, how about looking at the photo album? Rivet. You used to hate looking at this because I had pictures from before you were born. Rivet! Alright, here you go. Sheesh. Rivet. My goodness. Is he gonna be alright? Like, he recognized them, but he thinks they should be good, not evil. Honey, be strong. I'll do my best, love! I'm sorry I was such a loser for so long. Look, Rivet. Who, Ribbit? Yeah. Again, Giga-Robo was basically their son before Jenny came along. Calculator Ibbit! Shh. Mama's here, so I have to whisper. She's got. There's Tao. There's a baby photo of Tao. There's a baby photo of her when she was born. I don't have my drawing stuff, so I'm looking at pictures. I don't know who he is. But he's got a calculator on the bottom of his foot. What's going on, Dad? Oh, circuit breakers! I'm sorry, Chibi-Robo. This is all my fault. Because I was the one who designed those nasty spy doors. He made the spy doors. What? You never told me that. Yeah, Rivet. I know I should have told you. I'm sorry. But listen, you need to know something. I designed the spiders to be your friends, Chibi-Robo. But then the company reprogrammed them to be hostile and cruel. And that's why I create Macroweb Robotics. He's not a deadbeat. He's not a deadbeat. He quit his job out of moral principles. But it still, like, negatively impacted his family, and he couldn't tell them, and he couldn't bring himself to tell them the truth. Wait, what? You quit? Like, quit? Quit? Oh my gosh, you never told me that! You never told me about any of that! I was ashamed. I didn't want to talk about it. But that's all in the past. Right now we have to get rid of those spy doors! As is typical, as is probably a good thing for children to learn and realize as they play this game when they're younger. What has most of the issues between the family been? It's just not communicating. Most of the issues between the family has just been lack of communication. Of not being upfront with people. Like mum's upfront with the husband about being annoyed about some things, but she does say a lot of the problems about him behind his back. To the point where she threatens him with divorce. He's not aware, it's like, he goes from, like, sleeping on the couch to divorce threats within the space of, like, a couple days, right? He's not aware of how frustrated she is, because she just seethes in the kitchen and doesn't say anything to him. He isn't communicating with her by asking her what's wrong. He's in his own escapist fantasy, playing with his toys, because he wants to remember fun and happiness with toys, rather than, like, acknowledging the reality of one of his inventions was turned into a fucking weapon. And the parents not communicating enough with Jenny to the point where she doesn't know how to communicate with her parents anymore because of the ribbit. The divorce was also through a letter and not even to his face. Yeah, she wrote a letter instead of saying to him anything directly about the divorce and stuff like that. Again, most of the problems in the family have just come down to lack of communication. And Chibi-Robo is helping that by just being there and listening to the others when they talk and taking actions to get those across to the others. I'll put the energy wave that I was researching at Macroweb Robotics Incorporated to good use. I use the 3 model, the Chibi Blaster. Oh, this is the circuit thing in the past that we found. The spiders are my responsibility. It's up to me to take them out. Me and Chibi-Robo. Now that we've got that settled, let's get that circuit schematic from upstairs. Hold on. Do you remember what I did with it? I don't know, I haven't seen it forever. I probably threw it away. Threw it away? The circuit schematic is gone! Crud! What am I gonna do now, Chibi-Robo? Also, why design document table isn't a thing in the present, yeah. Well, it's also just, like, the fact that, like, the father plays with toys so much. You think of like, oh, Dad just plays with toys all day because he's a man-child. Like, yeah, there's an element of that. He is just that he does have a child at heart personality of he loves playing with toys. But in the past, he put his passions towards helping his family. He loves toys so much and he loves playing with them so much that he put that to help his family by becoming a toy designer. Second schematic is gone. What am I gonna do now, Chibi-Robo? Don't worry. I traveled into the past and I got it for you. I can't tell you that though, because I can't talk. Also, I feel like it's pretty on point. This feels very deliberate. The whole idea that lack of communication is like the cause of a lot of the problems in the family. Who is the character? This now also like explains why Tubi is the character who's around and doing a lot of the stuff. Because they want to make a point with Chibi-Robo. Who is the character who is helping the family communicate again? It's the one character in the game who literally can't talk. The character who has gotten the family to help talk to each other again is the character who literally can't talk. God, look back at what the hell I missed in this series. I will definitely say it's a lot of it. I've been enjoying this game. I've been enjoying this game a lot beforehand. Today is kind of bringing everything together in ways I didn't expect it to, and going in wild directions that I didn't expect it to as well. This is the circuit schematic! Now that I have this, I can build something truly amazing! But I need my tools to do it right. Let's go upstairs and grab it, Chibi-Robo. What? Hold on, you're going upstairs? Those crazy things are upstairs! I know, but I'm the dad of this family. If anyone has to be in danger, I want it to be me. Honey. Jenny. Tao. If anything happens, promise me that you'll take care of one another. Be careful. I will. I promise. And when I get back... Yes? I expect a home-cooked meal waiting for me! Yeah, keep waiting, big guy. Fine. Let's go, Chibi-Robo. Huh? Hey! Not the eggs! The free ranges are in there too! Let's split up, Chibi-Robo! You gotta get the spiders busy! While you're doing that, I'm gonna get my tools from upstairs! The free rangers, no! Your blast won't work on these spiders. It'll be tough, but hang in there! Be careful! It's up to you and me to save this family. Alright, let's do this! Run! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, they're so fast! Ah! Ah! There's so many of them! Oh my god! Run! Run! Ow! Run! Nice one, little buddy! Why do the robot spiders even need silk? Let's head to the living room. Yep, a lot of panting. Oh man, I'm out of shape. Oh, crud, the lights too. What in the world's going on around here? Did you find your tools or whatnot? Whatever. Yay! Tools! Got it! Yay! That was probably pretty easy considering it has so much extra battery. I wonder if we could have used I probably could have used the cup. I probably could have used the cup. I forgot about that. Now we can give those spiders what for. Hurry, hurry, convert it! Rabbit. Jenny, why does your welding mask cover the eyes of your frog mask? Jenny, why does your welding mask have covers for the eyes of the frog head? Jenny. Is that necessary? Oh, Mum's also covers her hair. Mum covers her hair. And Taos is just a full-on helmet. Taos is just a full-on actual helmet. Alright, Chibi-Robo. Get out your Chibi Blaster! What? Hey! Don't move the thing around like that! Now that's character design. Oh, sorry. Okay, Chibi-Robo. Let's get the show on the road. Open up your Chibi Blaster. Look at all the gears inside. I'm gonna rock your world! Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit. I don't trust you, Dad. Dad, I don't trust you. I'm still gonna brace. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous here. Great gravy, what have I done? Wait, no, it's fine. I love that Jamie's bracing for it so much. And just get this here. Upgraded Chibi Blaster! Okay, done! Woohoo! 3 times today we've had that animation. And this just keeps getting worse. We're sitting ducks! Honey. Jenny. Tao! Woof! Hang in there! Chibi-Robo and I'm gonna turn the spiders into spike jumps! Yeah, that's it. Let's go, Chibi-Robo. Boom! Yo! Die! Yeah! Yeah! Get revenge on the spiders! Ha 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 ha! Turn into spy jumps! Ha 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 ha! Boom! Got him! Alright. That area's cleared out. Next zone! Free Rangers, don't worry, we'll get you out of there! Die! Die! Shoot it! Why are you avoiding it so much? If we've done the mini bots, I can't even climb upstairs now. Get in there! Die! Die! Get out of here! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Chibi-Robo, the family's in trouble. I have a bad feeling about this. You better recharge and hurry to the living room. Uh-oh. Can I rescue the... I don't think about that, it seems. Alright, recharge. Alright, fully recharged. Alright. Alright, run back, run. Okay. Help me! Typical. Jenny, you're way too chill about this! What the fuck has happened? Save me, Chibi-Robo! I'm just really investigate the company Dad worked at. Help, Chibo! Rivet! Huh? What was that? Yeah! Huh? Oh! That's a bit bigger than the others! It's the mother of all spiders! With its super magnet powers! Run, Chibi, run for your life! Are we on the ceiling? The living room is upside down! It pulled us onto the ceiling! Why has it got the fridge on its back? How to get the fridge in here? I think we need to find order to make things go back to normal. Run! Shoot the armor off its body! Ah! Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Magnet powers! Die! Look out for the magnets! Ah! It's their own little baby spiders at me! Die! Watch out for the magnets! Ah! I knocked off the fridge! I knocked off the car! Ah! I knocked off one of the big speakers! Get out of here! I knocked off a birdcage? Oh, that was in the basement, I think. Just a little more, Chibi-Robo! Why has it got Giga-Robo's foot underneath of it? It just fires little ones at you? Hit its face! Ow, 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 ow. Get it! Oh, die! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Get in there! Go, go, get out of here! Did we get it? Is it dead? Yo! Frog ring! Frog ring! It also stole one of Jenny's frog rings! You did it, Chibi-Robo, you did it! Frog ring! That's where it was. Giga Robo's left leg! We did it! We beat the final boss of Chibi-Robo. A thing the game has. Now I'm in a second one to get the block. Things are going back to normal. That was crazy, Chibi-Robo. You bet the humongous spider. But now I'm wondering. Remember when, like, cleaning up spills on a toothbrush? Was that spider really evil, or just programmed to act that way? I feel like it was programmed to act that way. The company that Dad used to work for seems actually evil. It's understandable why he quit. What is evil? What is justice? You've been hanging around Redcrest too much. I think I understand how Mr. Redcrest feels. Programmed to kill Chibi-Robos for some reason. So is this why, after cleaning like 2 spills, we will rank like 10,000 out of 1,000,000 for Chibi-Robos? Does the company send out the spiders to kill Chibi-Robos to try and get people to buy more Chibi-Robos because their last one got destroyed by an evil spider robot? Is that what happens? Don't forget her! Oh, they're still trapped up there. Uh-oh. Too many donuts for me! Rivet! Rivet! I think everything is okay now. Honey! I've been such a jerk. Be quiet, you big lug. Hey! Hey! Yeah! I love you, honey. Thank you, Chibo. And you too, Tubi. Thanks, Chibi-Robo and Tubi. Thank you, Ribbit. Wow! Jenny, you're getting a sibling after all. I never asked for a sibling. Sorry, you mean hello. 100 happy points! 100 happy points! 100 happy points! 100 happy points! Spread the happiness! Oh! You got the spider sticker! You really are an amazing Chibi-Robo. Now it's time to celebrate! Yay, yay! It's party time! How many times have we seen that animation? And so the party continued late into the night. And family harmony was restored. Yo! Yo! You've recharged 168 times. You know, after all of that, I will save. Not ending anything just yet, but I will save. We saved the family. We saved the family. Still number 2, by the way. I saved the family from being killed by a bunch of robot spiders. Which means I'm the second best Chibi-Robo out there. What the fuck did number 1 do? What the fuck has Chibi-Robo number 1 done that saving the family from being killed still means I'm rank fucking 2? Hey, and now it's night time. Kill 2 of those without the upgraded blaster. So... I mean, the obvious thing is, give him back his leg. Oh. Hey, Drake. Brilliant work! And I was a witness to it all! Enough! Leave such things aside for now. Let us relax with the watching of television. Hurry, or we'll miss the special technique. The Great Twin Blizzard! By the frozen rings of Saturn! Curse and blast! We missed it! And now we have to watch the news. Why? It's the way the asteroid crumbles. Space Undercode Part 9! Monitor the pulse of society! Oh, it begins! Good evening. I'm Ron Brokejaw of Phone News. Our country has recently been consumed by the white-hot fires of Chibi-Robo mania. And whether you know it or not, this passion casts a dark shadow on our everyday life. We now go live to sunny Merryweather. Sunny! Ron, I'm coming to you live from in front of the nuclear power plant. This new Chibi-Robo mania brings with it more than clean floors and clutter-free lives. It is also a severe demand on the local power supply. Sources tell Phone News that Chibi-Robos continue to fly off the shelves. Power demand will outstrip supply and send the region into a panic of unfathomable proportions. We predict rioting, looting, and perhaps the end of civilization as we know it. Ron! A dire prediction indeed. Thank you, Sonny. Fellow citizens, continued use of Chibi-Robos appears to both be dangerous and foolhardy. What will you do? Oh, that's not true. That's impossible. Space of the Chibi-Robo a threat? It just can't be. No! Blast, I thought Chibi-Robo had defeated that nectar-driven fiend. So he's getting popular in the civilization as we know it. Truly Phone News. It's alright. It's okay, though. The next story that they're going to run is about how many jobs these new AI data centers that they're building are going to provide. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, though. But if this is true, have I no choice? Must I actually defeat Space Under Robo in Mortal Kombat? If justice defeats justice, is it justice? Oh, the humanity! The mind-bending conundrum! The very pain of life itself! Space Under Drake Redcrest! That was just the power grid. Chibi-Robo's will, though. Space Under Robo! Drake Redcrest needs to be alone for a while. I'm sorry. Maybe the real final boss is Drake Redcrest. Maybe you're the real final boss. It's alright though. We saw you get absolutely fucking jobbered by a single uppercut. So, it should be okay. It should be fine. So question, where's this last Lego brick? Where's this last Lego brick? And yeah, photo album seems to be gone. Photo album back on the shelf. Dad not sleeping on the couch. Well, to be fair, Dad was sleeping outside in the living room earlier. Oh, no, outside in the foyer. That's where he's been sleeping since the divorce thing, because he wanted to be close to her. So now the question is he in the actual bedroom of a nighttime? Well, they're still sad and dead. Drake's still out here. Drake, what are you doing out here? I've been through much, fellow hunter. I was once beaten by a teddy bear. I once rejected love for friendship. There was even a time when I ran out of gunpowder and fell into a deep depression. There was a time where I didn't even notice a woman was hitting on me. But enough about me. No need to worry about. You, Space Hunter Robo! Because of you, peace on Earth is threatened. This continues. You will become evil! Pure evil, in fact! As well as there are going to be spiders again trying to kill you because you might need more scrap. Yeah. But do not fret. I will not allow you to go down that path. We will destroy the aliens together. No, the aliens are fine. Doesn't look like you're ready. To defeat our foes, you'll need to suit up. Like me. Let me know when you're ready. Are we just going to kill the aliens? They're sad, so we're just going to kill them? Drake, this is not the hero way. Space Hunter Robo! Are all systems ready? Yes. Let's kill the aliens. Then let's go! I am now going to charge my power. So please, wait a minute. By the way, Space Hunter Robo. Lately, I've started to realize the truth beyond good and evil. However, I cannot explain it in words! Action is all that is needed! This special move requires that two hunters be totally in sync in both mind and body. I appreciate your cooperation! Alright then! It seems I've got enough energy. When I say justice for all, press Z quickly. Are you ready? Then, let's go. Great Twin Blizzard! Yeah! Justice for all! How fast do you want me to be? How fast do you want me to be? How fast do I need to be? Too soon! Okay. I am pressing at the moment that I see the J. I am pressing at the moment I see the J. Oh my god. Yeah, the timing things get really strict. Like, we've had multiple things where it's posed at the time and it seems really strict. The mini games seem really strict. Justice for all! I absolutely had to pre-press that. I absolutely had to press that before I had to just like memorize when the text started appearing. And now we're just gonna kill the aliens with hail. Now we're just gonna kill the aliens with hail. Thank you, thank you! Time to give you 30 happy points! I give you 30 happy points! Kennyman gave you 30 happy points! And Little Bang gave you 30 happy points! Drake Redcrest sticker! There we go. So all of these training stuff, I'm gonna guess most of it's optional? It seems like there's a lot of optional elements to Drake Redcrest stuff. There's a few numbers that we just never heard in terms of like the training things. And then there was like at least one that we know we just never completed. I'm gonna guess it's just extra happy points if you did them all. Oh, the Drake Redcrest sticker! You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. Sickness cured! That's real. See, Red Crest? Cold saved us. This is real justice. It's making people happy. You helped us. I can return to mommy. We did it! The aliens retreated with their tails between their foul, spindly legs. You've learned nothing. You've learned nothing. We've found Hunter Glory! Thank you! And Space on a Drink Red Crest gave you 100 happy points. No must go! But remember these words. Space Hunter Code Part 10! Defeat all evil! And so he proceeded to learn nothing. And so he learns nothing. So... Where's the Lego block? Where's the Lego block? This is the real question. Oh, so I gotta put his leg back on at some point. I do have to. I do have Giga-Robo's leg. I should probably go put it back at some point. That is something I can do. You know, when I said I was expecting a future episode to be like, oh, we're gonna get a lot of stickers. I'm now realizing just how fucking many we're getting in one day. I remember earlier when it was just like, oh, so the stickers are for like completing activities. So there'll probably be a point in the future. Oh my god. Never mind. I was going to use the vision up there to see if maybe seeing up there if it was up there. Wait, we got the white one up there anyways. We got the white block from up there anyways, I'm pretty sure, in the past. It should be fine. It should be fine. Let us head downstairs. And actually attach a foot. And there he is, just wandering about. Can I redo part 3 now? That I missed? Space on Drink Red Crest! You can do the patrol again. I'll patrol this area until the end of my days! It is, it actually does come back. Good morning! Space on the Code Part 3! Definitely, there it is. Patrol with me! Patrol for justice! Force shield has been improved! It's smaller yet more powerful. Not what I meant. Stop it! Let me pick up the fucking thing! I don't know if this shit's possible, I'm gonna be honest. We have these things, which means we don't have to do it. I don't know if that shit's fucking possible. Oh, in a minute. I don't know if that's possible to do. Because it seems incredibly, like, he was, like, I was holding the thing on my head, and he was running faster than I was. Which kind of implies you need to, like, learn the route and run ahead of him. Which maybe that's what it is. But also, he said it's upgraded to version 2 and it's smaller and more powerful. That might be a because we finished his storyline thing, that it's like a harder version of that minigame. What are the chances you just have the next block? You don't. Did I check down here for another block? Did I look here with my camera? With my special eyes? No. Alright, Chibi-Robo. It's time to get your foot back. Foot! Foot! And battery! Oh, right, we still... Oh, this is 6 digits long. This is not the same code as the briefcase. Oops. Passwords usually birthdays and anniversaries, right? Huh, okay. Right, yeah. Okay. So, oh, because of the album. If we could check the album, yeah. I think we can probably land next to it, but we're so small, I don't know if we could reopen it. It might be maybe something in Jenny's room. Maybe she has like, oh, there's a birthday card or something there. What the fuck is this block? Mom and Dad, tell us when they got married. I'm scared of having to do these car and flying minigames though. Oh, our blaster got upgraded. I wonder if that will make the flying minigame easier. The flying, pardon me. The flying minigame. Oh, we also have the frog, so we can go to when Jenny's awake in the day. We gotta give her the final frog ring. So I'm trying to think like, we need a date for this. We don't know for this when she's awake. Find the final treasure, which requires Chibi-Robo Awakening. I don't even recognize who this character is. I recognize you. I don't know what the fuck to do with you. We need one more block. You're dead. We have you. I don't know what to do with you. I assume you're the last treasure, and then minigames. That's everything left to do. I killed your ruler. There are still spiders left. I killed your ruler. Learn your lesson. Know your... Okay, that's the biggest quality of life thing for saving the family yet. We have found the single biggest quality of life feature the game has given us. For saving the family. The bedroom door is fucking open. Oh my god. Are they both in bed? He's there. Is she next to him? I can't actually tell. I can't actually tell. Also, characters under the cover. Yeah, she is, yeah. They're in bed together again. Let's go. Oh. I was gonna pull it out and open it up again. I feel like we have a very small amount of things left to do. But it's all stuff I'm not sure of at this point, of like what to actually do. Except for the minigames. I'm very well aware of what I have to do for the minigames. I will save scum of those with, I forgot what button it is. What button opens... I don't know. What buttons opens up save states? Because it was the triggers for like the Super Nintendo stuff, but that's just actually a button now. On a GameCube emulator, I don't know, because it was the triggers on like Super Nintendo, because they don't exist on Super Nintendo. So like open up the window where you get save state. I don't know what it is on this. On like I don't know what button it is on this when it comes to GameCube. Maybe the GameCube doesn't have save states. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. No, they're just batteries over there. Whole bunch of rubbish under there. What does left shoulder do? Seemingly nothing. Minus? It's minus! It's minus. Because there's only one start button in the middle of a GameCube controller. But it does have suspend points, so yeah. Yo! Thanks to you, Chibi-Robo. I feel great all the time now. It's like I'm high forever. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe you just need the forever... maybe you just need the forever weed. Maybe that's the real solution. The high will last 10 years. I'm pretty sure we've scattered out every room with this. It's a little TV show. And that's funny because it's actual, like, I can see the, like, actual layering of the physical objects. I don't know where the fuck this last block is. Jenny, please. Such a mess. So... what are we thinking for thoughts? Remember when this was like the beginning of the game? Remember when that was like most of the things you were doing at the beginning of the game? Because it was just a fun normal game about cleaning the house. Remember that? John Blockman's fault. I'm gonna go up here. Is there anything that looks like a calendar? Or a birthday card? Oh, there's a clock, but that doesn't help us. I'm becoming slightly worried. I'm becoming slightly worried. I just want to keep clocks set to the time they were born. Well, main thing I was wondering if, like, is there a birthday card? That's, like, what I was thinking. Is there a birthday card? We do have a ring to give Jenny. So we can do that immediately. We know we can do that. Still farming points with that, even though, you know, we're at 9,600 and we saved the family from a fucking robot spider apocalypse. Well, that's new. No one's in the living room of the day. I don't know if that's ever happened. I want to see if I can watch more TV. Don't think so. So where are people? Where's the fam? They're all, I found them all when they were asleep. Okay, it doesn't sound great. The optics aren't great when I say it like that, but don't worry about it. Oh, okay, Jenny's just here. Okay. They're just having, yeah, okay. They're just having a meal together. Jenny's dad has been helping me out around the house since that day. Yesterday? He's even making the meals now! He's been a huge help. I just remember to drink my head. You're picking up garbage around the house. Whenever I have that dream, the house seems to sparkle in the morning. Aww. Do you remember seeing me as Chibi-Robo's son 10 years ago? A thing that now exists. A memory that now should exist for you because I did alter the past. Can I go speak to Jenny? She's like at the desk. Can't reach her. This is Alexander again. Jenny! Rivet! I think she's gonna do more than hit her neck on the bridge. She's doing more than hitting her neck on the bridge. Chibi-Robo's unsafe around children. Tillabots causing children to trip and poke in their eyeballs. Thanks, Ribbit. 33 happy points. And 50 moolah. Ribbit! Oh my god! The evil frog wizard put a nasty curse on me. But thanks to you, I've turned back into a human. Yay! Jenny? What's this? Oh, hey. Yeah? What's the matter, honey? Richmond. Jenny. What's this we have here? Oh, Jenny! You took off the frog hat! Thank you for breaking the curse, Chibi. The fucking bridge clipping through her fucking face. 100 happy points! Frog ring sticker! You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. How do I look without the hat? You look yes. You look yes. Hey! Got another 20 happy points. Because she looks yes. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll stay like this for a little bit. I have a feeling that the curse is gonna come back. Jenny, no! Jenny, no! I got points from something. let me just move the bridge over a little bit. Let me just move the bridge back. There we go. The little chibi cup. The little chibi cup. Now steal the chips. But keep that between you and me. As long as Jenny's dad is unemployed, we'll be in financial trouble. What? Did I? Is that meant to be a follow-up to a conversation that we were having from like earlier? How's it going, Dad? I can't talk to Dad from here. Do I fly now? Dad! Dad! You saved the day, but not the financial future. Hey, Chibi-Robo, you have a Primo Fuel! Give it to me. Sure. Here, have a Primo Fuel. I got it out of your daughter's piano somehow. This is also clipping through your face. Hey, that's kind of cute. Oh, sweet! It's a Primo Fuel! 33 happy points! And 50 more. Let me turn it on here. Primo Fuel! It talks! Man, how cool is that? Dad, if you like toys that talk, you're gonna freak the fuck out when you realize. Dad's gonna freak the fuck out when he realizes about toys that can talk. Chibi-Robo, thanks to you, the huge spider is history! Woo! And why, it's finally in a good mood again. We're gonna live happily ever after. But I was the one who started all this trouble in the first place. Time for a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna cook and clean and help out. It's too bad I lost my wedding ring. Wedding ring? Oh, by the way, aren't you the neat freak, Chibi-Robo? I won't be using that toothbrush again, but if you use it to clean, I'm fine with it. He lost the wedding ring. He lost the wedding ring. Where'd you lose the wedding ring? Oh no, it's over the doghouse, Chibi-Robo. What am I gonna do? See, I was busy cleaning. I accidentally dropped my wedding ring down the drain! The drain! Yeah, now that Primo Pule's like in the house, Primo Pule might be able to give us a sticker, yeah. Chibi-Robo, you gotta get it back for me! You just gotta! Oh, thanks, you're a lifesaver. That's my Chibi-Robo! I recognize it. Oh, I know, our anniversary date's engraved on the end. There it is. Go on, Chibi-Robo. I'm counting on ya. There it is. There it is. It all come together. It all come together. Gameplay. We're learning. We're doing a learning. And back into the drain we go. Haven't went out to buy any bananas. No, they're just gonna keep having flies around them for all eternity. That's just fine, apparently. This is how we like bananas in this household. Infested with flies. There we go. Trying to look around and see if I can see a wedding ring anywhere. I mean, you still think next to a Chibi-Robo, like the size of it will stand out. Ah! Is that it there? Is that it there? Mix! Are you winning? We're about to solve a marriage issue. So yes. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subbing of 45 months. Oh my god. Dad's wedding ring! Oh! It has 200667. So 20th of June, 67. How long have they been married for? What year does this game take place in? 200,667 engraved on the inside. There we go. Ow! Ow! Hoodies! Stop it! And that's also why the ring doesn't appear here now until after you save the day. Because after you save the day, he puts in even more effort to clean around the house. And then he forgot to take off his rings before doing the dishes. Apparently every marriage can be solved by a friendly robot. If only every robot apocalypse and intense addiction and so many other problems could be solved by a friendly robot. Feels weird that we just leave the flies like that. And it's just apparently fine. And it's apparently just fine. Oh, there you are. Look who it is. Excuse me. Oh, Chibi-Robo, get along with Primo Pule. They're pulling me out of a job now. I'm an addiction therapist. Okay, you are the perfect person to ask. Chibi-Robo has taught us something earlier today. If you're an addiction therapist, you are the perfect person to ask. If you had a patient come in and say, I have this addiction to, let's call it nectar, because that's what it is in the game. I have an addiction to nectar. When I have it, I feel really good. I get a little daydreamy. But when I don't have it, I suffer from intense withdrawal symptoms. I get angry, I get violent, and the only thing that brings me down is either someone physically putting me down or another hit. What Chibi-Robo taught us earlier today is that the way to cure that addiction is to have the single strongest high you've ever had in your entire life. A high that is so intensely amazing, incredibly good, that you just stop taking it entirely forever because it could never be as good as that again. Now, you might think I'm reading into it too much or exaggerating for comedic effect. The funny thing is that in no capacity is what I'm saying an exaggeration. That is just actually what the game has given us today. Make sure you pet him. I'm such a slob. I don't want him to get him all dirty. Fraud. Handshake. Nice to meet you. Premium will give you 5 happy points. Oh! Ah, we got the premium bill sticker! Never mind, we already got it. Japan does year, month, day, so June 7th. If they like had bought a house and moved in together, I could say, it's 10 years married, but more like so 2016 minimum, I suppose. Oh, year, month, day, okay. If it were that easy, people would get out of addictions way easier. So you've never had someone coming in saying, I have an addiction to, like, coding or something, and then your recommendation is heroin. You, tail. Huh? How come? Well, we got the premium fuel sticker. We got the premium fuel sticker. That was fine. Ah. Chibi-Robo, that's my wedding ring. 200667. 200 devil's number, add 1. Or easier, 2006-67. The date of our anniversary is engraved on the inside. I was so worried when I lost it. I use that date for all my passwords. Just in case you didn't get the hint. 100 happy points. And 200 moolah. Spread the happiness. So what? Okay, so if all of his passwords are anniversaries and birthdays and stuff like that, what's the 2245 then? Because that was the thing that he used for the other thing. That wasn't 4 digits. How have y'all not learned your lesson? How have you not learned your lesson? Alright. Now it should be motherfucking go time. Assuming we've done everything correctly, this should be the goest of all go times. Kind of want if you tell you the number again, if you eventually I'll lose the ring again for the people who forget the number. Yeah, because I imagine he doesn't lose it until you defeat the boss, because then he starts cleaning. Whee. Camera, thank you. Do you have a Lego brick? You're not even here. Oh fuck, you're not here. Does that mean you're back outside and you've got another Lego brick? What the fuck do you mean the frog ring's there? What do you mean the frog ring is back? What? Jenny! No one in this family can keep something on them for more than 5 fucking seconds, I swear to God. May 5, 2024, so he got engaged, I guess. Alright. 2, 0, 0, 6, 6, 7. Here we go! The aliens. The ball. The ball. Chibi-Robo! It's almost time! The aliens call ball. Oh! Yo! He stops by! Hello, Captain Blinkbeard. Ahoy there, Kibi! What you be doing? By Grog Barrel's Flamin' Blade! Giga-Robo! 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 You've brought him back? Sure have. He's definitely banged up. You can see like dents and stuff in it. Chibi-Robo! Giga-Robo saying thank you. Oh, that's nice of him. Oh my god, it does actually go over 9999. It does go over 9999. 300 happy points. Giga-Robo sticker! I can hardly believe it! You really activated Giga-Robo! You're too much, Chibi-Robo. Playing Renegade is like to say no to everyone. I'm gonna tell the other toys about this big news. See you later, Giga-Robo. Yeah! The audience cheers! Blow me down, bat me atches. I'm the happiest pirate alive. Yarr! Guys, the fuck. Oh. What are you doing to Chibi-Robo, matey? He's really banged up. He needs repairs to his like entire chassis. Yarr! We'll have to call you Giga Chibi-Robo. How heavy is the damn thing? I know it would have been a ton of work. Imagine if this was like a Shadow of the Colossus moment. Of like you actually control Giga-Robo for a second here. Yeah, I got the right of it, me hearty! We have to check where he was sitting. Those backwaters I placed for the likes of a sailor such as ye. Giga-Robo! Go, Giga-Robo! The Free Rangers! Enemy assault! Lock and load! Sweet bazooka casserole! Is that Giga-Robo? All the toys are super excited to see Giga-Robo. Excuse me. Memphis! Cease fire, you moron! Huh? Watch it, soldier! Don't point that thing at me! Does that look like an enemy to you? Are we like making parts of the ceiling fall? We're so heavy that we're shaking like the dust out of everything as we step. Company, salute. Yes, sir. How fucking heavy is Giga-Robo? Like, actually, how heavy is Giga-Robo? Yo! They had kids! They had kids! Oh, what do you know? Oh, it's like a father and son. Where's my piggyback ride? Oh, hey, Dinah. Sure is a small one. Keep on rocking, big man! That was not funky, feel sad though. So I imagine that cutscene's like, you know, the more side stuff that you do, the more characters you see in that, in like the side, yeah. Suspiciously funky feel-shaped hole in the railing, in case you do it while he's still alive. I'm from Brookjaw for phone news. Our country is recently consumed by the white-hot fires of Chibi-Robo mania. Whether you know it or not, this passion casts a dark shadow on our everyday life. They report the same story every day. Really is very neat. We gotta hello, Sunny Merriweather. Sunny. Ron, I'm coming to you live from in front of the nuclear power plant. This new Chibi-Robo mania brings with it more than clean floors and glitter-free lives. It's also blessing a severe demand on liquid power supply. Sources have phone news that Chibi-Robo is getting to fly off the shelves. Power demand will outstrip supply and send the region into a panic of unfathomable proportions. We bring rioting, looting, and perhaps the end of civilization as we know it. Ron. Dire prediction indeed. Thank you, Sonny. All citizens, continue to serve a Chibi-Robo piece most dangerous and foolhardy. What will you do? What would you do, honey? I'll turn to Drake Red Cross and save the world, of course! Abnormal activity detected! Tonight we ride! Space Hunter Drake Redcrest, away! That's what such a gig. Oh my gosh! Giga-Robo! I haven't seen you in such a long time! Rivet, rivet! What's wrong with you? You reactivated him, right? Right? For Pete's sakes. Spend Val's life from Duty Church. Actually, do this one Chibi-Robo turning on Giga-Robo. We paid the money for it. Oh, the first thing he's doing. Oh, the others are watching from the window up there. The very first thing he does when he's awake, he goes back to contact the aliens. Everything else can wait. The very first thing that Giga does is go back to the aliens. You don't need to be sick anymore! Friends! Friend! Thank you for that time. It was a long time ago. Ship crash. Friends, nice catch. Friend, savior. Thank you, thank you. We offer thank you gift. Grant any 2 wishes. Friend, first wish. I want to give souls... Oh! That's why all the toys in the house talk and stuff! That's what the ball is! The ball gave life to the other toys because Chibi-Robo wanted to talk to the other toys in the house. We give ball of light. Then, friends move! Friend kind! Good guy, good guy. Friend second wish. For Sandersons and Chibi-Robos in the world. Give body that does not need energy. But no more balls of light in spaceship. No more balls of light in spaceship. We return to our home. And we bring back ball of light again. Aliens never break promise. Aliens never lie. Good people. Now friend will live forever. Friend, sit. Aww, Chibi-Robo got the chance to have 2 wishes granted. And the 2 wishes were give soul to the lives of to others so they have lives, and grant me infinite energy so I'm not a drain on the family that I also love. Yo! Battery charge a lot. Take a minute to reboot. Good. It is done. Friend don't need energy. Friend have eternal battery now. Chibi-Robo friends too. Friend don't need energy. Friend have eternal battery. Infinite battery! Infinite battery! Chibi-Robo! Are you alright? Everyone don't panic, I got it under control! Chibi-Robo and Chibi-Robo aren't broken. Yeah! Stop reminding us about dead funky fellas! Return to planet! Catch sickness on Earth, bad air. Oh. Oh, the aliens don't look like Chibi-Robos. The aliens don't look like Chibi-Robos. They were just shapeshifters. Oh, the amount of things that are coming together. The amount of explanations, the amount of little details that come together at the end is so good. What's wrong? What just happened? Something to be slightly lighter though. You're gonna break everything walking around like that. Chibi-Robo! You're out of juice? Infinity! You don't need energy anymore? You too, Chibi-Robo? Great galloping gamma rays! Yo! Yo! They got their big son back. They don't have to worry about getting rid of us for shooting the power supply. Yo! Honestly, with how little we have left to do today, I think we'll still do it today. We'll just do it post-credits. I think we have enough time to get shit done post-credits. We might want to look up some things. We might want to look up some things to do that. I've been enjoying Chibi-Robo from the beginning. From episode 1, I was enjoying the game, right? Sound design alone was like pushing a lot of that. Oh, look! All the other Chibi-Robos are coming around. All the other Chibi-Robos are coming around. So I think all the other Chibi-Robos are going to be able to like... Yeah, and we're being interviewed on the news now. Yeah, Giga Robo might be able to share his infinite battery with all the others then. So we can go around and give all of the Chibi-Robos infinite energy. Is that cloud in the sky of Chibi-Robo? Yeah, like, I've been enjoying this game from the first episode. Just the cute charm, like, the whimsy. I don't actually know how this happened. The charm, the whimsy, and everything from episode 1 was very apparent. Short. That's... Wow. Those were very short credits. This is, like, actually a game made by, like, 10 people. I think the amount of people that were in those credits, this is actually a game made by, like, 10 to 20 people. Let's adjust your happy point total. Looking pretty good at this rate. Making number 1 won't be any problem at all. Just keep doing what you're doing, Chibi-Robo. Special thanks, Taos. I guess the dog was named off one of Dev's dogs. Oh, that's why it's... I was about to say, because Tao stands out as like a non-English name compared to Sandersons and Jenny and Sophie and stuff like that. #1! Let's go! Okay, so here's the real question. Because now I'm not sure. Is #1 just a goal of 9999? Because we went from under 9999 to over 9999 within a cutscene. Is #1 because we did that, or is #1 just finishing the game? Because you've now solved the energy crisis, so all the other Chibi-Robos come around, so you're just, and like you're on the news and shit. So you're just #1 by default. Which thing activated this? To celebrate, you're making #1. Well, they can't give me another battery because I've already got infinite battery. Super Chibi-Robo costume! We can't actually get #1 until we beat the game. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could have been that. We could have had enough points for #1, but, like, we just couldn't unlock it. Super Cheap, that's the final suit. Yeah! Super Chibi-Robo! You finally made it! Congratulations, Super Chibi-Robo! This is it, your first day of Super Chibi-Robo. Get out there and make us all proud! Yo! It's story-based? Okay, yeah. Infinite battery. So does that mean does that mean you can beat the game and jump from like 10 to 1? If you just don't get it, if you mainline the story and like do as little side stuff as possible, nothing else appear? No. Can you actually just go from like a last number to 1 instantly? Looking good, Chibi-Robo. You should get speedruns. I can see myself in your shiny reflective body. I have Super Chibi-Robo now. We also just have infinite battery, by the way. We also just have infinite battery, so now we don't need to worry about shit. Also. This is the pose. This is the pose. Going on to number 2 probably still needs, actually I've been grinding, but you get so much late game, you probably get it anyway. True. Characters just give you shitloads as you go through. So it'll probably happen pretty naturally. The frog rings are just back. The frog rings are just actually fucking back everywhere. Jenny, how did you get it up there? Did you actively throw them up there? What the fuck? Jenny. Jenny, please. Jenny. Come on. Ooh! The drawing of us! Look, Rivet! Yo! Rivet, maybe? Frog rings back for infinite cyber, like the doors give infinite money. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Yes. Yo! Yay, man! Why'd you draw the gambling guy? Yeah, the gambling guy's just in the corner. Okay. So, we're gonna go check where, Giga was. We're gonna go check where Giga was, because that should be where the last treasure is. Is gambling guy at the backyard again? With a block. I need a block. Oh, yo! Yo! Yo, you're just out here. Jenny drew on the side of him an infinite in crayon. Did the dog eat one? He already ate one of the soldiers. I ain't industrious much of a river. I wake up and the place is spotless. It's not true. I've not played for a while. Chibi-Robo, Giga-Robo, you'll both get wet if you stay there. He actually like mentions Giga-Robo now. We had that dialogue before, but now he actually mentions Giga-Robo. This adds. Did Giga-Robo get fixed? Yeah! Giga-Robo's like all shiny. Giga-Robo got all polished and the dents are buffed out. Yo! That like helped fix Giga-Robo and made him look like in disrepair anymore. Yo! Swing! Are you two having any fun? It's kind of hard to tell. Hey! We joined Giga-Robo on the swing for happy points. I guess he's have a strange way of showing it. Yo! Post-game environment here is so good. This frog room back up there. I love that it's just like, you know, the family is now just here. Like, dad's just doing housework, kids just hanging, like, Jenny's just hanging out and she's happy. Like, Giga-Robo's just hanging out. Like, the post-story, post-game exploration vibes. You get to, like, see the impacts that you had on the story by just, like, seeing how the characters are just hanging out now and just, like, living their lives. And obviously, like, you know, you're still a Chibi-Robo robot. You still go around cleaning up things, cleaning up their trash. I wonder if that Rex is creating rain with the frog. That is true. I need to try that. That is true. I need to try that. We do need to do that. That is a very good point. Because the frogs are here. I'm Super Chibi-Robo. I'll have to stop being Super Chibi-Robo to talk with the frogs are. Frogs are fucking gone! God damn it. The frogs were there and then the frogs ran away. God damn it. Okay, so do the frogs just only stay there the first time you're out each day? Or is it random every time you walk out? Is it random every time you walk out the frogs are there or not? They are just frogs. They could just be jumping around and just like you happen to run into them. They are frogs. God damn it. God damn it. Having infinite energy is going to change, like... In a lot of ways, I guess you could just rush the story of this game. Get infinite energy. And that would make doing side content a lot simpler. But we've very much been doing most of the side content alongside everything else. Frog rings are back. Fucking everywhere. What happens if you plug in now? I assume we'll just be like, because you can still save. Does it even like animate? It doesn't even like... I still looks like I'm getting it, but doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make the like charging sounds. Go away! I'm literally infinite energy. You actually can't hurt me anymore. Did you ever find out what shopping plates on you? No. No. No, we've still not discovered what causes that. We still have no fucking clue what actually causes things to fall on our head when we save. I've still got no idea for that. Oh, it is just here as a treasure chest. The treasure chest is just here. We got the treasure before you. I didn't see what it was. I saw blue until I saw. Yar, so this is what they mean by darkness under the lighthouse. The treasure be here all along. I had a different clue to you. What it means. Yes, sir. The wee robot got here before us. Before us. Shut your trap, you soft-boiled idiot. Shut your trap. Yes, sir. You're a terrible pirate. Oh my god, it's a Tamagotchi. Oh my god, it's a Tamagotchi. Yo. Yo. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright, I presume similar to Primo Fuel? Give to dad? I presume give to dad? I literally don't care. Literally don't care. This last block's concerning me though. I feel like the block is like the one thing that we're not sure of at this point. No, actually no, because I have no idea what either of these are. Well, I know that's Chibi. I don't even recognize what that is. Again, I presume this is getting all the treasures and something will happen here. Although I don't know what to do with you either. I don't know what to do with you either. Never mind, I do still have a few questions. Never mind, there are still a few questions actually, now that I think about it. We never got that glass. I shattered that so I can get outside. Now the door's just fucking... Completely unnecessary to smash that open. Ah! Chibi-Robo, Chibi-Robo! Heal for... Oh, you may not. Okay. While you're doing household chores, you're not going to let us Tamagotchi. Unless you're not the Tamagotchi. Is it possible the Tamagotchi is the one toy that Jenny would actually want to play with? I just see a toy and I immediately assume Dad. Maybe the Tamagotchi is something that Jenny would actually care about. No, it turns out it's the one toy Mum cares about. The Tamagotchis are frogs. Maybe. It's kind of frog shaped. It's a circle with like lumps on the top. It's like her head. Did you notice, by the way, how quickly she fucking put the fucking frog? Really running out of ideas of like how to do anything left in the game. Like I don't like. It feels like this is such a simple. Well, that's not a word. Like so much of the game. Tao, I swear to fucking God. Tao, I swear. Why do you have that? Tao! Tao! Woof. Tao! Give me the block! Hey, check that outfit! You got my look! So I need to get another barn. I think I need to get another barn. So I imagine like there are certain quest lines that it seems like they explicitly have to be post-game. Obviously the Plankbeard stuff has to be post-game. Because, you know, you literally need... Like, you need, Chibi-Robo to move to even get to the Tamagotchi treasure, right? I'm gonna guess the same thing's happening here. I'm gonna guess the idea is... Finish off Tao's work. There's the frogs. Finish off Tao... finish off the, stuff that involves Tao. And then post-game... Tao will find the blue block and start eating it. I don't have seeds, do I? Let me try planting a nectar flower here just in case. Were we ever in the kitchen when Tao was in there? Like, earlier in the game, yeah. Because Tao was often in there with Mom. I'm not going back to plant like a normal colored flower just to grow it when we dance. It doesn't matter. Frogs! Zad, if it made you'll do it! Think the state's gonna run inventory? Probably. Alright. Rain dance! Whoop. Literally. Rain dance! Dad, you don't need to water the garden at the moment. You don't need to water the garden. I've got it covered. This Chibi-Robo has learned how to summon rain from the heavens! Yay, rain! Thank you, Chibi-Robo. Not only just for us frogs, but the flowers are happy too. The flowers that I can't fucking grow. Okay, this is also another happy point farm. They just give you another 100. Yet another happy point farm. Dad, did you notice and or care? Dad, I just watered everything for you. Consider, like, I'm honestly surprised. This game has so many special interactions. I'm kinda surprised that's not one of them. Especially considering he's literally watering. Like, there's so many other situations. Okay, actually, I want to climb up the tree for a second. Speaking of special interactions, I want to climb the tree for a second. I want to climb the tree. I think it's too late for her, but I want to try. Yeah, I'm at the amount of interactions this game must have, because how many we've seen and how many it's just like, oh, I wonder if we did this, has been a shitload. It's been a lot. Nah, you're gone. I was gonna wonder if you give the bird the legendary nectar. Because the bird asked you to feed it nectar. And I was gonna think, oh, maybe if the nectar that you feed it isn't just normal nectar, but the legendary nectar, the same one that you give Sunshine to kick an addiction habit, maybe that will have unique dialogue too, but I guess I'm gonna find that out. Because the game does seem to be filled with it. Again, that's why I'm surprised that the rain thing there wasn't an interaction. Just because there's been so many that have been. Probably something for getting hit enough times. There you are. Okay, so like they're both doing housework now, by the way. It isn't just Dad's now doing all of it. They are actually like explicit post-game. They are now sharing the housework. They are now explicitly like, Dad's out in the backyard watering while Mum cleans the dishes. They are actively sharing now. That's nice to see. There we go. Something delicious, I got a bone! Yeah! 9 happy points. Thanks, Chibi-Robo. Now I can get the fucking block. Blue block! And you're just silent. Can I go chat with Mom? Not what I meant. That timing, was that timing just really shit? Again, I'm going to assume that Tao only has the block post game, to make this storyline a post-game storyline that like before it finishes. That's going to be my assumption. That's my assumption. I guess if Brewmobile just actually stays hanging out over there in the kitchen. Oh, he doesn't have like towel. Keys look like him too. Oh, have you been being a garbage around the house? Hi, fish. Mom, the way that you did the heart, like right as the fish swam past, it kind of made it look like the fish shat out a heart. I wanted to know if I could bark like towel. What if I show you the pajamas that you made me? I'm so glad the pajamas fit you. There we go. What if I show you I'm fucking dead? Didn't go to hospital, cheapo. This is what I mean about unique dialogue. Wow, Jenny's dad will be so happy. I'm glad I'm making a costume like that too. Dad used to cosplay. Ooh, you're so scary. See? Unique dialogue. So much of it. There's so much of it. There's so much of it. Oh, I thought I was like, what's moving over there? It's a coin behind that. Okay. Now we can go upstairs. And now we can give the block to Dinah. Wait, so what's our... Wait, what are we doing Plankbeard now? What do we do with Plankbeard? Now that he's just like... We got all the treasure before him. Nothing happened immediately. I guess it was in the basement where we got the final treasure, so he may have like not appeared there, but if we go back down there, he might be. Really, I'm just delaying these minigames to be the very last thing that I worry about. I don't want to do the minigames. The minigames are scary. Minigames are scary. Minigames scary. Dinah! Dinah! I found the final block. Hi, welcome back to the saddest questline in the game. Reminder that the main story is about two parents possibly ending a divorce and their child having trouble. Welcome to the actual, real, most depressing story in the game. Because brand new father of 6 fucking dies. I gotta tell you what I'm planning to do. Sorry about that. So, Chibi-Robo, did you find any other blocks I told you about? Yes, I did. What you got? Show it to me. Blue block. There we go. That's it, that's it! Hurry up and hand it over. $33 happy points! And the one moolah. The consistent one moolah. Spread the happiness. Yeah, roar! Now it's ready. Give this to Papa. Block layout. It's the last favor I'll ask of you. See you around, compadre. fucking kidding me? She gave me a block layout. She's fucking giving up her life for a new thing to be built that will, like, help the kid. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this storyline like this compared to all the others? Oh my god, and they've got like flowers around him. They're all practicing their dance moves. And there's a bunch of like flowers for him. Why is this one going? Why is this one so much more intense? Oh, okay. Why? Why is the Dinah and Funkyville storyline so much more intense than any other in the game? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god. As I mentioned earlier, I was really enjoying this game, like in the earlier streams. And every time we came back to it and like, you know, got a bit more in depth in terms of like, you know, feeling like I'm dancing flower plant and then the motor just dies. Well, it seemed like he just died. We don't know why he died. There was a bad horoscope and then he died. Do we just pajamas? Well, I was thinking the basement for the other thing. I was want to put legit the basement for the other thing. The other thing fell off. Hello, are you? It's quite a medal you got there. Yes, sir. I've never even seen that medal before. You're a decorated soldier. They love my Super Chibi-Robo costume. I was wondering if that was going to do anything because they're connected to Plankbeard. Like the soldiers are across each other, so maybe I have to talk to him to advance the Plankbeard stuff, but it doesn't seem to be. Or Plankbeard, or possibly the... What is the gambling thing's name? I can't even remember. Are either of them down here? No, no one is down here now. This place is abandoned. Gambling guy, that's his name. No, this place is just abandoned. All right, bedtime! Bedtime! I can't bedtime with a helicopter coming out of my head. But yeah, like, you know, again, like, the first time we played this, it's charming. I was very much enjoying it. Like, you know, the type of platforming puzzle that the game is at the beginning goes away over time once you learn the routes, once you get some shortcuts for routes, once you don't have to worry about them as much because you're just talking to characters more so. You know, super cheap pro again there, make everyone super happy. See what I did there? You know, game starts as like, you know, fun cleaning adventure, some puzzle platforming going in there. That's super whimsy, like everything's super colorful. The sound design is like fantastic. Stuff, and then, you know, learning like it's like a Toy Story kind of story with like the toys coming to life overnight and everything like that, you know, all that cool stuff. And then you play it a bit more and it's just like, oh wow, the story's getting like, hey, Giga now out here. Story's getting like a little bit more into you know, character arcs of like different things, more things happening with side characters. You start seeing some of the unpleasantness happening with the family and those things develop. Like, you know, it's just like every time we've come in and played the game has been expanding more about just like what it is and how it goes about its stuff. And then just this episode of getting everything to the end. And just the amount of wild-ass fucking shit that has happened today. Watching TV with unlimited power. Talking about living the high life. I actually can't tell if they're having fun or not. I like how we can just hang out with Chibi-Robo every day now. Alright, so where's Dad? Is Dad in the backyard? Or is Dad in the kitchen? Big bro and little bro having fun. I was gonna say the biggest discrepancy between like two similar buddies ever, but then I think about no, big chef, little chef. No. Can I talk to Tao while you're murdering the shit out of Sophie? Shooting man, there's just nothing like it. Fair. Fair. Can I scare the dog? Yes is the answer. The answer is yes. Yeah, this is like, it's not a case of like, oh, the game brings everything together at the end, so it's good. The game has been good the entire time. The game has always been good. It's more so a case of the humble beginning of the game to where it goes towards the end is just very much something I don't expect. And it is absolutely wild to see it progress as time goes on. Like, just, you know, the dead son in the basement is like, that happened in the first stream, but then they're still just like, oh, by the way, there's aliens. You visit the aliens, they time travel you. Oh, Tamagotchi! I mean, maybe my dead dinosaur friends. But Tamagotchi first, sure. Well, let me play with them. The spiders are there. Can you, like, step on them for me? I upgraded your blaster to destroy them. What are you talking about? Tamagotchi! There we go. Yay, Tamagotchi! Thanks, Chibi-Robo. Even just the way, like, the family dynamic comes together at the end. By the way, Chibi-Robo, would you consider yourself cute or macho? Answer for cute or for macho. Definitely cute. Cute, huh? That's just like Jenny. Well, good to know. Well, I get so mad if I play too much. I'll play at night so she won't catch me. He's not fully there yet. He's not fully there yet. So you sleep in the same bed. That's the second schematic! Maybe I should build something, just for old time's sake. I think you mean to say... You said circuit schematic. That was the upgraded for the blaster. I think you mean the block layout. I can't wait! I'm gonna head to my room and get to work! You're literally in the middle of cooking. But yeah, like, you start the game and it's just like, oh, Dad's a man-child. Jenny's just not paying attention to her parents. Mom's being overbearing and stuff like that, you know. You start the game and it falls into a lot of tropes, especially of this era, like early to mid-2000s. It definitely falls into a lot of, like, sitcom-esque tropes about the family dynamic. Oh, you know, lazy man-child husband with beautiful wife with stacked tits who's constantly nagging him and stuff like that, and the child who doesn't listen to them. And, like, you know, it very much like tricks you into thinking that like the family dynamic is going to just be that. But then it's just like, yeah, Mom is someone who doesn't have as much patience as maybe she should. She writes off the issues with her family very quickly rather than asking them about it. But also the other members of the family don't talk to her and ask about that either. They just kind of go, oh, whatever, it's fine, and just kind of ignore any issues that Mom brings up. Why? Why? And then you get to the end of the story and it's just like, oh, dad didn't just like get fired from his job because he always plays with toys and then came home to do the same thing. They're like, dad had like ethics about him. And you know, dad like hears the threat of divorce and he's actually like, oh shit, I'll take it seriously. I'll actually just start like doing housework and stuff. Oh shit, my family's in danger. I'll actually help them and stuff. And it's like, oh, he isn't just obsessed with toys. It was literally his fucking job. So like something that he cares about a lot, he turned into his employment, a way to serve his family. And then the thing that he like cares so much about betrayed him because his boss turned it into a fucking weapon. So yeah, he kind of goes like in a similar way to what he's raised his daughter to do with Jenny being a frog all the time. He goes kind of escapist and just indulges in playing with the toys because he doesn't want to think about the bad shit that it reminds him of with the job and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, it's just very much not the direction that I was expecting the game to go. And it's just like, god damn. Very like, just how it all comes together. It's like a really heartwarming like story that doesn't make out like none of the family members are villains. None of the family members are like the shitty one. None of the like, again, like a lot of it bears responsibility with the father, but in a lot of ways the father was also the one who, you know, took the biggest brunt initially and stuff like that. Like it's on the father to fix a lot of the things, but also the dad was the one who like took the biggest impact at the start by like, you know, having the thing that he like, the thing that he cared about, his job, like betray him as much as it did. This goes here, that goes there. Whoops. How's it going, Dad? Come on, Chibi-Robo, you make me nervous! Please don't wander around here. So, do I wait? Do I wait? I guess I'm waiting. I guess we skip again? Is there... I'm just trying to work out what we do for Plankbeard. And also the gambling thing near Plankbeard. Because they're the main ones there. Like, yeah, it's Diner and Funkier here. And then it's Plankbeard and the gambling thing with Plankbeard. The Tamagotchi, that was like a we'll play at night thing. And then there's the mini games. And I have no idea what the fuck these two are. Just have a double check of the bedroom, like Jenny's bedroom. Just in case anything's changed here. Just in case. Just in case. The 2B one, I have no idea for. And the other one, it's a character. I don't even think we've met the character. So that one really confuses me. There's just frog rings. Frog ring, you gotta climb the tower again. No, thank you. Like, does anyone recognize this character? Because I sure as fuck don't. I don't know who the fuck this is. I recognize everything else. I don't recognize what the fuck that is. So I really need to pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I said we're gonna beat the game today, and honestly at this point it's probably gonna take like another hour or so to do everything. But I don't want to delay it till another episode. So we might have to look up what the fuck. I think I recall it, but it's like a sticker from Brawl or something. I'm confused. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll be back and hopefully we'll be able to progress more things. Yeah. And we are back. Headphoneless, sadly. None of them working now. Nighttime! Nighttime! Good night. While we go for a sleep, while I put up my final drink for the day. Well, for the stream. I got a milk container. I only have a cold drink in my fridge is water and I don't feel like water. I'll scull a liter of water between now and bed. I won't start now. I'll have milk instead. So do we have anything to do of a night? Oh, the Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Dad said he wants to play with that at night. Is he here? No, but it is on the table. Okay. The Tamagotchi's just on the table. Okay. So we can just go to that. Go for the Tamagotchi. Yeah, we can get. I guess we can. Yeah, the build. Oh, I guess that because they're toys, they would probably be awake of a night, anyways. Even in the bedroom, like they're sleeping in the bedroom. So I guess we can go check that. Giga's still awake. Infinite energy means you don't need to sleep. Whee! Tamagotchi! Tamagotchi! Look at the little friend on there. Taking care of Tamagotchi, eh? I think Mrs. Sanderson is going to pay attention to it. So why don't you take care of it? You can rack up happy points while you're at it. Mrs. Sanderson will be glad for the help. You can take care of 2 things at once. Pet Tamagotchi. Yay! The Tamagotchi gave you 5 happy points. Oh. I haven't got the Tamagotchi sticker. There we go. You just gotta play with it once. Nothing seems to be happening now. There we go. Tamagotchi sticker. Ridiculous amount that we're getting today. Well, hopefully. I'm still not sure of half of these. Actually, before we go down or up to the bedroom, every other time I've seen the pirates, they've been outside here. They're just flying in the air around here. Are they still there now that we stole all their treasure, or are they or have they moved somewhere else? Oh. Well, there they are. There they are. Captain Plankbeard. Are we square one? Did you find the treasure? Yes, we got all of them. Well, shiver me timbers. Chibi! You're quite a surprise, laddie. Who would have thought that you could activate Chibi-Robo? Now that Chibi-Robo has returned, this place won't be needing me anymore. But treasure awaits me elsewhere. Look, why it be? Yo, Sarge! Sarge, you came to say goodbye? Your train prepared us to become pirates. Thank you, Sarge. It's hard to leave, Sarge. We're gonna miss you. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Sniff, sniff, sob! Grover! You sniveling worms! Remember your training. No crying. It touches me hard, it does. Aww. Yes, it's very touching. Alright. Sarge, your feelings towards your men be clear. And I'll treat them as me very own. Chibi-Robo. Must always remember this. I may not have found treasure, though I looked hard. But I found something more important. Camaraderie, loyalty, friendship. You could say the real treasure was the friends I made along the way. Now, me hearties, it's time to set sail. Yes, sir. I still think Diner is like my favorite character in the game. But both Sarge and Plankbeard are pretty fucking high up there. Let's go find a pile of doubloons! To space! Let us sail! Bye, Plankbeard! Sarge! What do you mean they're actually going to space? There's no treasure on the moon. Unless you want a flag, or I guess you can take a rover in this universe. Robots are alive. You can get one of the lunar rovers. You find another friend. Think of us always as friends. Thank you, Chibi. Yo! Spread the happiness. And we got a Plankbeard sticker. Really are an amazing Chibi-Robo. Oh well, they're gone. Pirates are kind of nice, aren't they? Ticket to the moon. Well, I'm gonna head back home. Are you done training, Sarge? Come on, let's go home. When I get back, we're gonna train more. Oh. So I guess my treasured friend is you, Chibi-Robo. Yo, there's Plankbeard sticker. Let's go. How the fuck do we get your sticker? I don't even know where you are anymore. You've not been in the basement several times I've checked. I also don't even remember your name. To be fair, it's been hard to, like, again, it's hard to work out whether that, like, what to do for that. Because it's just gamble your money, and if you don't win money, you get happy points instead. Like, it's not really a... it's not as simple as the others. I don't know where the hell you are. So we gotta go upstairs. Hopefully the new blocks are built. I will check the basement again. I will check the basement once more. To see. I don't think you're down here. Where the fuck are you? He's actually just disappeared. He's nowhere to be found. Not like anywhere else up here, in any different spot or anything. No, I don't think you're around it. Where? I was gonna say I'm relatively confident. The relative here is doing a lot of work though. I was gonna say relatively confident, like you're a toy. So if you're gonna be somewhere, you're gonna be active somewhere without people. That's everywhere at nighttime? Do we just check everywhere? Cause like, we randomly found him on the swing with a Lego block at one point. So is it possible you're elsewhere now? I thought it was some kind of... I've not been able to tell. I thought it was like a genie lamp head because of like making like wishes for money. Well, Sophie's here. Oh, hey. I'm so confused. The thing is, like, because that was back when we needed both Moolah, like, when you need Moolah and Happy Points, like, you know, like, I can be useful for both. Now that we don't need both, has he just disappeared? Has he just left? Yo, Primo Fuel! Oh! Okay. I want to see if Primo Fuel was awake at night. You're also over... Why are you on the stovetop? Hit him outside about seeing what look like a bunch of Heartless spawn. Primo Fuel's actually awake. Kitchen's lighting up at night. Why are you heating yourself up over there? You let me out of the treasure chest. No? Yes. I thought so. Thanks so much. I hope we'll be friends. Yo. Yo. Yo, Primo Fuel. Why? What are you doing over there? I thought I was confused before, but now I'm even more confused. I wasn't sure where you were. Heating yourself up to death on the stovetop is not what I was expecting. Should I preemptively get some water from the sink to like cool you down? Does mean I'll have to unfortunately sacrifice my legendary nectar, but I think we should be good for that. Ah, yeah, so yeah, I saw the back of the syringe there. The face of the syringe absolutely just changes on the level. It's angry sunshine when it's empty. It's a bit too happy sunshine, and then changes when the other two forms, like in the medium amounts as well. Again, little attention to details. Excuse me, person whose name I forgot. Why? I'm trying to withstand this heat. But the body is terribly, terribly hot. The mind must remain an oasis of cool. If I maintain the temperature of my mind, I'll increase the strength of my mind's eye. Are you a teapot? You were a gambling minigame before, now you've just started doing some other shit. Fool, what are you doing? Never disturb me while I'm training. No, I was calm. Oh, Zemko's temperature has been lowered. I'll not let it bother me. The temperature of the mind is always consistent. Oh, yeah? Fool, what are you doing? Trying to see if there's any like switches or anything I can activate. I found you and now I don't know what to do with you. What if I scare you? What if I scare you? Ah! You've lost balance. No, okay. Because doing the scare changes the animation that he's doing. Oh, you're off balance? Squat the head specifically? Oh, maybe like climb up around it? Can I aim this? No. Yeah, you don't react to it from this side. Well, I'm confused. Only other thing I can think of is it's activated. Whatever will happen next time we see him. So I'm very unsure. Very unsure on that one. Let's go upstairs and see if the blocks are done at least. Because at least that we know what we're waiting for. We're just waiting for the blocks to be built. Oh, neck crack. I don't think it'll take us long to finish up everything, but it's mostly just a case of all the stuff we're finishing up is stuff I'm not certain how to do. I see the Legos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's still Dinah! It's still Dinah! Okay, she didn't give up her life. She just put her life at risk and entrusted it to us. I thought the whole thing was that she was gonna get bigger arms to carry them. I didn't think she'd just go on full-on fucking truck. Dino alert! You're late, Chibi-Robo. Hurry up and get your tin hiney off here. Cowboy up, compadre. It's time for the concert. Hurry up and climb on board. It's the eyes if those went on, it would just be a regular truck. Well, there is also teeth. There is also teeth. Yeah! Okay. Okay. I was like, then we're gonna make some rainbow with all the blocks. I thought she was so constantly talking about how small her arms are. I thought she was gonna get bigger arms to help carry them out. But no, she just went full and turned into a fucking truck. We didn't even grab any wheels. Hell yeah. Shorty, Chibi-Robo, grab on tight. Don't blame me if you get hurt. We're going downstairs in this truck. Go, truck, go! Let's show the world what we got. Let's go! She's walking with the tires. She's still walking with the tires. Oh, all the toys are coming out for it. Funky Phil, wherever you are, listen to me. I'm gonna make your dream come true. Watch your little guys from above the clouds. Yeah! They're so tiny! They look just like you! They all really miss you. They all want their father back. Doing it funky! Funk it up! Yo! Get funky! Get funky! Yeah, let's go! Yo! Yo! Funky! Look how good they are. Did you see all that, Funky Phil? Funky! I hope you can rest now. You're our shining star, here and in heaven. Even the aliens stopped by to watch. Oh, the party goes the entire night. Forced the entire night for that party. Aww. Good morning! Yeah, I definitely think the Dinah and Funky Phil storyline is my favorite in the game. I mean, again, it goes in an absolutely wild direction. But, like, the cute house, the cute, tiny house cleaning robot game is not the game where I expect the message of the best way to handle the grief of losing those that you love and care about is to live your life to the fullest and in a way that would make them happy. And for what they can no longer do in their with their lives. It's like the little the little robot house cleaning game is not where I expected to find that. Yo, she's wearing great red dress. I didn't get either sticker for that, did I? I guess we can still go and talk to Dinah. I guess we're still gonna go back upstairs and talk to Dinah. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Chibi-Robo broken, it doesn't clean anymore. It starts parties and time travels and finds treasure. It's not. It hasn't picked up a scrap of garbage in days. The Chibi-Robo just be out here waxing philosophical about the nature of life and death. Okay, how did you go back to being a dinosaur? How did you go back to being a dinosaur? Who rebuilt you? Did that rebuild you back into a dinosaur? I can't expect you to stay as a truck. Aww. They gathered flowers in the garden for him. Oh, Funky Phil. Sprouts are something to behold. It's been dark and dreary since you've been gone, but sooner or later, we all gotta mosey on to the great roundup in the sky. And that's why I'm done with all this moping about. And there's no need for you to worry none about these young'uns neither. So mosey on and rest in peace. Listen up, Chibi-Robo. Everyone else too. It's time to say a sweet goodbye to Funky Phil. Shorty, give those flowers to Funky Phil. Goodbye. I know it's hard, but you gotta let him go. Goodbye's a part of life, partner. Once you understand that, you're on the road to adult flowerhood. Go on now. Give him the flowers. Goodbye. Goodbye. Power of flowers. Huh? He's back! Yeah, baby! He's alive! The power of flower! What up? Why are you looking so down? Huh? There's a big I swear to, if they just turned, I swear to fucking God if they just turned him off. I swear to fucking God if they just turned him off. Oh! You're alive! Alive? What you talking about, Dinah? Of course I'm alive! What tarnation is going on? I thought you was pushing up daisies. Daisies? What? You think I was dead? You was dead! Now you're back! You done dancing weed? You was as dead can be! So how'd you manage to come back to life? What kind of miracle was that? Was it the great cowpoke in the sky? Was it the Sprouts praise? New batteries? Oh, who gives a rip snorting hoot? I'm as happy as all get out. Now you can dance again. Good things do happen to good flowers. Hey! For fuck's sakes. God damn it, I said this fucking game. This fucking game. The mysterious funky pill-shaped holes. Wait a chucking minute. Sprout, press that. For fucking Christ. Yeah, baby! What am I staring at me like that? Okay, that's enough. What am I doing? Call me a biscuit. What? What? Did I do something? Fucking game, I swear to God. Right. Sup, Gary? We've been led to believe that this character has been dead for several hours. Someone just hit the off switch? I was a bit suspicious when he died. Well, I thought it was going to be a bit too when he first, because like, you know, we had Sophie die like right before it. And then she just came back. But when they started selling it with like the hard, like fade to black, here's the grieving process and like here's the quest line of like how the other characters are gonna move on, I'm just like, shit, this is fucking real. And then after you've had all of the emotions, then they hit you with this. Did I do something wrong? And like before, how we had no and no. Yes and yes. You know, that reminds me. Oh. Got the Dino sticker. And the Funky Phil sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. Why does this questline keep forcing days to start and end? Why does this questline keep making that happen? Oh my God. My God. Fucking Christ. Okay, so the Diner and Funky Phil storyline is definitively my favorite in this game. It's definitively my favorite in this game. The punchline at the end, I don't think, takes away from what it's meant to be emotionally. It's just, you know, maybe don't have a character actually die in the children's game. Just make the kids think it for a couple hours. Dad, you're awake at night. Add. Sweet circuit boards, this is awesome. Tamagotchi is coming along pretty well. It's all because you helped me out. Thanks for being such a pal. Isn't a Tamagotchi something you come back in and check in on every, like, a couple of times a day? I don't think a Tamagotchi is a toy that you can just, like, play with for hours on end. I think the whole thing is, like, you come back when, like, it starts getting hungry and you feed it. And might maybe do some, like, mini games to get money to feed it. I don't know if it's much more than that. Okay, are you still over here? I literally can't see. Yo, what's up, Kappa? Game's in an emotional roller coaster so far. You leave it all day and it dies of poop. Don't let your Tamagotchis get dysentery. Didn't Newbie start by calling them Mrs. and Miss Anderson, now just uses mum and dad? That would make sense. Shows like the developing arc of like how much we care about them. I think so, yeah. Okay, so you're no longer here. You're no longer here. Are you anywhere in here? Sophia, if you've seen Gambling Man. Oh, Chibi-Robo. I was blinded by the glare from your body. You got me off guard. I'm so embarrassed. It's feeling. It's not love. No, not love. But literally all it is Gambling Man 2B in this thing and then mini games. Do we think we're at the point where we need to start looking them up? Because again, the 2B, like, what are you meant to do for 2B? Unless, because 2B was a hint system before, maybe now that you have finished the story, you start talking to 2B. But also, Gambling Man just seems to come and go and appear fucking anywhere, so like... Well, dear Chibi-Robo, you're first place in Chibi-Robo rankings. I'm so glad I could help. I love being your manager. Oh! But your work's not yet done. There are so many people who need you. Work hard for the Chibi-Robo. Of course, I'll do my best too. Nope, I told me fuck all. I told me fuck all. There's the mini games. I just want to save those to last because I don't want to do them. So I have a feeling for Gambling Man, it might just be like you gotta find them around the house and they're just like constantly teleporting and like it could take forever. Is what I'm worried about. Again, there's one character that like I've literally not even fucking seen. Which I don't know how there's a character that we haven't met. The idea that at this point in the game there's a character we haven't run into somehow is baffling to me. Are you back down here? You are down here. You are down here. Okay. You have finally respawned down here. Will anything happen down here? It's literally just this normal shit. Do you care about any of these? No. The fact that you, again, it makes me feel like that maybe it is just you need to get a certain amount of happy points from this. Can't pose with that button. None of the suits are doing anything. I think I'm gonna ask for. I think this is gonna be where I ask for an assist. I don't even care how I interact. I have Zurich Z's guide open. Yay. I don't know if we've mentioned that actually in part of the episodes. But the person who does all of the guides that we read through for various Yakuza playthroughs is also the person who wrote a guide for this. Okay, no, I can't suck up that oil. These are homing shots now. Like, they're all homemade. Oil! So, this is something we've not done. We've never had a reason to suck up oil. We've never had a reason to suck up oil. That's what I was thinking. Wait a minute. When he's on the stove burning himself, what if we spray him with oil and make him even hotter? So it like adds to his training. Ooh, possible idea. Possible idea. Possible idea. Yeah, because again, at this point, like, I'm completely, like, outside of that, which would just have to, like, cycle days until he appears on the fucking stove again. Like, that's the only thing I can think of for this. Obviously, this is just do well enough of the mini games, which we will absolutely be using abusing save points. I don't even know who this fucking character is, and yeah, I know who Tubi is, but Tubi's around for everything. So, what do you do specifically for Tubi? I have no idea. I got it. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Because at this point, I'm completely stumped. These are secrets that well, again, except for the possible oil on the stovetop. Plan. Repeatedly plugging to try forcing the head hits. After reviving Chibi-Robo, Pico, that's him, will randomly be found in the fishbowl in the kitchen. Give him the snorkel. What? He's bigger than the fucking fishbowl. What do you mean? I'm not doubting you. I'm doubting the game. What? What is that? What is that? Huh? What? gonna sleep with them attacking me. Look at that, Pico had a lot of historic content cut, including that being on the stove interaction stuff. Oh, okay. So Pico's questline is just straight up not actually finished. Okay. Okay. So Pico's meant to have a training arc that ends with a how does he fit in the fishbowl? He's bigger than the fucking fishbowl. He's bigger than the fucking fishbowl. What was that sound? What was that sound? Oh, it might be Tamagotchi. Might be letting me know I can play with it again. We already got the sticker for it. No. We already got Tamagotchi sticker. No. I refuse. Alright, everyone's in here, so I'm gonna assume there won't be a Pico in the fish bowl. How about the 2B ones and the other thing? Because again, I literally don't even recognize one of those characters. And 2B is just... The only thing I can think of for 2B is that you get 2Bs for doing everything else. The only thing that makes sense for me for 2B is you do everyone else's. And then, like... 2B is there to help you make everyone happy. When you make everyone happy, you make 2B happy. 2B we can do while grinding this one out. So what specifically do we do for 2B then? Is 2B a separate thing? In the foyer, there's a small black doorstop we can sit on. Huh? Plug-in silhouette. It does look like a plug into a wall. Is that the person who's dropping shit on us? Is that the person who's dropping shit on our heads? Is that what's going on? This? Why are you just sitting there with that outfit on? Oh, but I'm sure there are times when you need to take a breather. Oh, so how about this? Hey, check it out. Yeah, there's no way I would have discovered this. There's no way I would have discovered this. You gotta find a spot where Chibi-Robo can actually just rest, and then so 2B just joins for a rest. Did you ever notice that I have no mouth? And yet I must goodbye. I just gave you 21 happy points. There's one in Jenny's room too, the mushroom. 2B gave us happy points. Yeah, I'm feeling like some of these, we can only do it once a day. I'm definitely feeling like the remaining ones are very much these are the much more niche interactions that would be much harder to find. Especially in the context of a stream where I'm not just gonna be like, you know, we want to progress stuff, we don't just want to spend like 3 hours doing nothing. Kind of thing. How are you in there? How do you fit in there? I swear you've shrunk. I swear you have shrunk, Pico. Excuse me? Oh, maybe you haven't shrunk. When you stand up, you your legs stretch a lot. That was supposed to fall on the spot on the wire. No, it felt a little unintentional, that. Okay, yeah, I guess, no, I don't think you have actually shrunk. Hi. My eyes, the water burns in like coals. Can you aid me, noble traveler? And this is why we have the snorkel and goggles. Give them to me with all haste. Ah, my eyes, they're feeling better. There we go. The Great Pico gave you 13 happy points. And 500 moolah. Spread the happiness. And that is what gives us the Great Pico sticker. Because Pico's content was not full finished. Now my underwater training can continue. Enlightenment shall be mine. Purifying my mind of impure thoughts. So is that the idea? I imagine Pico is apparently an expensive souvenir from the Sandersons' honeymoon. Oh. Good night. So the idea is just like I imagine originally it was going to be Pico's going to be doing training in various fashions, and you have to help Pico with each step of the training so that Pico himself can achieve full enlightenment. Would it be appropriate to make 2 be the last sticker that... I feel like it'd be appropriate to make 2 be the last sticker that we get. How many times do we need to talk to 2B to actually finish 2B's stuff? Is the question. Unless it's random. Which is a little scary that it's possible. Chibi-Robo frog version, let's go. Seriously says 8 times and they specify once a day, not every half day. Hey, why are you just sitting there with that outfit on? Jeez, that was louder than I expected it to be, but thank you for the follow! I don't mean to rush you, I have a lot on your plate right now. I really don't. You're on my plate, that's it. How about this? Hey, check it out. Though I have no mouth, it's my dream to become a singer. Goodbye. Alright. Okay, so what about the last thing? Because at this point, there's 4 stickers left. There's 2B, and then there's the 2 fucking minigames. What the fuck is this? Because I have no clue. I don't even recognize seeing this character. So I'm befuddled on what this could be. I don't know how you'd figure this out without the JP only player guide. Oh, okay. It's that obscure. Okay. I don't feel bad about looking some of these up then. I'll sit on this one specific like little doorstop in the house 8 times, like, and also wait each time, and then eventually 2B will talk to you and do that 8 times. Randomly, Pico will appear in a fishbowl. At night in the living room, use the radar. It should be pointing at the hidden door. Should not be pointing at the hidden door or the TV. Okay. Okay. No, we have the hidden doors. We have the hidden doors, so it shouldn't be pointing at that. Was not aware the radar could point at the TV. Probably I stopped using the radar in the living room once I realized I had all the doors. So if we need to use the radar to find this, that means it's literally invisible. Because that's what the radar does. It finds invisible doors and contacts aliens. Hit it with a spoon. Sound, sound, sound! Sounds makes me grow! Let me hear sound! Spoon! Give me spoon! So you don't want a lot of battery for this. So this is post-game because you need the battery for it. Full! Full! I am full! Thank you! Thank you for sound! Mr. Prongs gives you 60 happy points. Bye! What the? That guy had a plug for a head! You saw that too, right? Well, I suppose he needs a name or something. Maybe we can call him Mr. Prongs. Okay, I'm totally creeped out right now. And we got the Mr. Prongs sticker! Yeah, there was no fucking way we were finding that without that. No fucking chance. No. You're supposed to find that by using the radar a bunch? I mean, like, if you use the radar, it will tell you, hey, there's something in, like, if you use the radar and there's, like, no doors left, then it could be like, oh, there's something in this room to find with that still. But if you can also point to the TV, you might just think, oh, it's just the TV once you realize that. And also, once you found everything in the room, you'd have to, like, try the radar with no reason. It being in the same room as the TV, which fucks with the radar, is a bit silly. That, you know what that feels like? That feels like this is because this is of the era of the GameCube. This is the era of the GameCube. This is the era of the PS2. This is the era where developers actually started putting secrets in their games that were on the level of the Mew hiding under the truck. People heard those rumors about earlier games, and then when it came to this era, that's when they decided, you know what? Let's actually make hidden secrets in our game like that. And it was before massive prevalence of the internet, so like a handful of people on the planet would know about it, and that's it. Because it's also a single interaction with Mr. Prongs. Again, you need so much battery for it that I presume it would have to be post-game. I guess you could find him earlier. You could find him earlier than like that by just using the radar and spoon. But considering the radar takes a fair bit of battery and like every hit of the spoon is like 20 or 30 battery, I would assume you'd need a lot of battery to do that. So maybe you find him earlier and there's like, oh, I'll come back when I have enough battery to make him grow, but still that requires like using the radar in the room when you have no reason to. Why are you just sitting there with that outfit on? Oh, but I'm sure there are times when you need to take a breather. Oh, so how about this? Apparently to move from multiple times in the amount of spoons he wants his random more spoons to give more happiness. Oh, okay. Check it out. So I dreamed to become a singer, so I made my own microphone. And the bottom of the microphone has another little tubey on it. Alright. If this game had a day counter, this is the point where it would be very rapidly increasing. Because we just have to do this over and over and over again. And this is something that if we had discovered this earlier, we could work on this for over the entire game, so it wouldn't be this. This one's I think this one's a little more reasonable, just because at least walking next to, it's not like you have to stand like jump onto the stop and then you'll rest. Going next to the doorstop, you get the Interrats prompt in general. So seeing that is not like completely unreasonable, considering how close it is to the door that you enter from. I can't post inside. You're just gonna drag me back in here when I sleep. This one's a hell of a lot more reasonable to find than the Mr. Promise one. The Mr. Promise one's ridiculous. Chibi fails up Mr. Promise story. He'll continue to shrink until he's unseen. This causes him to get angry. And a wash pan will fall on Chibi-Robo. He is the one! He is the one who keeps dropping a wash pan on our head. I knew it was him. I knew it was him. Yeah, like, I don't hate this one for Tubi. Obviously, like, the way that we've done it makes it just, like, you know, an endless grind of just doing this. But if we had discovered this earlier on, then it would just be, you know, parts of our daily check-in. Like, you know, like, every morning I'd wake up and I'd make sure I'd talk to, Jenny, just to see how she's going. Aww. Big that. I do like how now, because she's happy and everything's settled, she's just drawing different pictures every day. It's not like, oh, this is a drawing of how my only friend is Chibi-Robo. This is a drawing about how my mum is yelling at my dad. She's drawing different ones each time. Yay. Comes down with the microphone now. How about this? Check it out. I'm building my microphone. I made a snazzy suit. Okay, this is pretty adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Knowing that Tubi has like aspirations and is like, you know, letting him talk about them encourages him. It's adorable. It's adorable. It's adorable. This game's very good. This game's very good. As I've said, everything that's happened today, just in terms of sheer what the fuckness, I wasn't expecting that. That is absolutely wild stuff today. So also just like, oh, like a lot of the arcs are concluding today. Oh, here's what the storytelling's going for. Here's like how, you know, like how the Sanderson stuff comes together in terms of like, you know, what Dad's job was, how the family reconnects and stuff like that is very well done. The consistent through line of like so many of the storylines for me, like so many of the storylines that you do aren't even like you actively doing things. There's a lot of the parts of the storylines where it's just like you just talk to someone. And as time goes on, that alone is like what gives them the confidence to like try to do the thing that they do or make them like, you know. Speaking to Sophie, we just have to speak to her enough times before she's able to like be ready for it. Talking to Tubi, it's just like, you know, every time you talk to Tubi like opens up and about a bit more of the aspirations and stuff like that. And that's for a lot of the family. For a lot of the family, you're just there more and more times, and it gets them to start being more honest with Chibi-Robo, makes them more honest with themselves and understanding of their family and stuff like that. The suit looks so funny, but I love it. It just goes up a bit high on the front, it's stabbing your eyeballs. Check it out. I remember Sassy Suit. I started practicing how to give autographs. Have you practiced singing? Have you practiced singing yet? So I think that's 5. No mouth wants, but I must sing. Microphone, suit, autographs. I think that's 5. So we'll do 2 more. Go to the mini games, and then we'll end with getting our final sticker with Tubi. Tubi's been our bud, so getting that as the final one does feel appropriate. Also, kind of funny to think about how different the game would be if you just like hardline to the story to get the infinite energy by just beating the story. How much simpler the task of like, oh wait, I just went to sleep. How much simpler the task of the side quest could have been if you just like went to sleep. So if you just went to fucking Christ. This is what happens when a stream goes for nearly 6 hours long. Because a stream goes for nearly 6 hours. If you just bum rush to the story and get infinite energy, how much simpler it would make doing side quests and stuff like that. Because of this grinding, I'm just gonna talk about cut content. The unfinished spider boss fight in the basement with partial cutscenes. A slightly different early version of the living room, including a stand to show that thing that Pico would have used. There's also areas that appear to be the fireplace. I fucking knew that. I could tell that one based on the look of it. The roof. Oh yeah, we never been like into the attic or anything, or like on top of the building. Yeah, haven't got you. Also a version of Pico's weird gambling cutscene room place. Yo. Why do you keep drawing Pico? Why do you keep drawing Pico? I mean, I have to imagine, because like this is a Nintendo published game, but it's not Nintendo developed. I believe it says at the beginning it's Skip. So it's Nintendo published, but not Nintendo developed. So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a wild guess and say it probably isn't the biggest budget thing in the world. So the idea of like, just like, yeah, a lot of cut content is not that surprising. I mean, the amount of stuff that is here, like, you know, for a game that it like starts off as you're a little robot that goes around cleaning the house. How far that concept goes is absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'm sure it's time you need to take a breather. Oh, so how about this? Hey, check it out. I made a record! Oh my god, you were singing this whole time. Holy shit. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you. I didn't realize you were singing. Not only are you singing, you put together an album. I'll sing you a song. It's called Teriyaki Blues. Oh my god. No! Mr. Sprongs! Goodbye! Mr. Sprongs! Was that 6 or 7? I think that was 6. No mouth, must sing, microphone, outfit, autograph, album. Yeah, 6. Cracking knuckles. But yeah, this game's awesome. This game fucking rules. Very much one of those, I understand why when people like I very much understand the people who got to play this like as it came out, especially when they were younger, why it's just like oh, we love Chibi-Robo so much. This is why I'm so disappointed that like the most recent thing we've had of it was like more than 10 years ago and was a fucking 2D platformer, because this is what it originally was. Like, it's weird to think this goes to a 2D platformer, especially considering the puzzle platformer elements this already has. You wouldn't think, like, unless the 2D platformer is also a puzzle platformer, it's weird to turn this into a 2D platformer. But even then, it's weird to turn this into a 2D platformer as well, because this is a, like, story-driven, character-driven, like, exploration game with, like, chores in it. An alternate texture of the purple book exists in the Japanese version, featuring a scanty-eyed woman with the title Sexy Women. This texture is not used in the final version and was removed in international versions. Once again, not surprising, knowing the era of games that this was made. This was the era, again, this is the era of hot coffee shit. Of developers just sneaking stuff onto the disc thinking no one would see it, where everything. Do that nowadays, data miners know what's in your game before it fucking comes out, so you can't really get away with that shit. You can't get away with scanning nude models of someone who does your game against their consent and then fully modeling those nude models and then just having those files on the disc even if they're not accessible via normal gameplay. Otherwise, you get sued. Rightfully so. Oh, so how about this? Hey, check it out. I'll sing a song, it's called Teriyaki Blues. We'll just cut straight to the song again. Goodbye! That was 7. I guess I can just go upstairs and do the minigames now, because like, they'll still be here. Unless they only activate it, though. Toys activate when there's no one in there, but minigames will also be an exclusive thing. Might be too loud for the daytime, feel like they'll get caught. I don't know. No, you're here. Unused animation of the outside faucet opening and closing. Various animations miss the prongs. Hope they're less creepy than the one we got. Biggest shelving! One of the debug rooms includes a wardrobe and there's animations of opening and closing it. Alright. Here we go. I'm absolutely abusing the fuck out of save states for this, because I don't care. Because I do not care. This shit is so hyper specific. I will create it here. You're insane! I think you just blew my mind! You're totally fearless! Vegas gave you 33 happy points. Spread the happiness. Let's see how you did. Okay. Oh! It turns out all you need to do is make a save state, and it guarantees your success anyways. Let's go! Let's go! First try! We got the chicken race sticker. That was just too crazy. I'm done. There we go. The sick Ganymede was once an item you could pick up along with the. It does say take Ganymede back, so it makes sense it was an item. Along with the pen and ink for Sophie and Maud's dead flowers. Oh, so like she can rewrite a diary and Maud and the flowers are just dead. Take them up off the floor. Fair. Okay. This one, I'll be honest, this one scares me more than the racing one. Because the racing thing is, I just have to do something correct once. I don't even understand this one. I don't get what this one is asking. Alright, I have to speak to you. Like, as I understood the chicken race one, it was just highly specific. I don't know what to do for this one. Want to fly with us? Yes. Again, my assumption is you need to shoot certain ones at a certain time. To, like, you need to find the best route. Like, the best time to shoot as many as possible. There's also speech SDK files like these used Mario Party 6 and 7 for the microphone minigame. Playing Chibi-Robo would have had some microphone compatibility. Oh, wow. Okay, now I need to lock in. Okay, so you can destroy the big one, you just gotta shoot him a lot of times. Or, the upgrade is what did it. I can't tell if the upgrade to the Robo Blaster is what's now causing the red ones to be destroyed, or if I'm just shooting them multiple times. Like, that's on its own, so I assume you don't shoot that there, right? Oh, so that was on its own just there, so coming down is probably where you need to shoot that. I do not understand this at all. No. This one's so confusing to me. I think I'm gonna need a guide for this one because I don't fucking understand what it's after. This one just seems impossible. It seems just actually impossible. I do not understand. I don't get it. I didn't get that one there either. Again, I'm fundamentally misunderstanding something about how this minigame functions on a core level. And it's like, what? I don't get it. I don't even hit the finish line in time. Okay, what the fuck? This seems impossible. This just actually, I'm googling just Space Scrambler because this just actively doesn't seem possible. This just, like, I do not understand what the fuck this is meant to be. I don't understand what you, like, everything I say online is saying this fucking, it's, again, it feels like it's just hyper specific in terms of, like, when you have to press things and when you have to do things. Okay, this video is so fucking grainy, I literally can't see when they're shooting and when they're not. You have to optimize when do you shot, particularly saving some for later. It's just, it doesn't seem to make sense though, like, because there's some that you pass only by once. There's so many that you only pass by once. That I have no idea what the fuck you're meant to do. Ah. Oh, cool. We've loaded up, this is the Chibi-Robo All Stickers World Record. The name of this split is, if I mess this up, I will literally scream. Graphic quality has just dropped massively. Just play it. I can stream and watch a video at 1080p at the same time. We have really good fucking internet here. And also, I'm the only person home right now, so no one else is even using it. Shout out to little gamers. Arbitrary RNG manipulation, Wimp Womp's top, Freddy Frunker. I don't want to be bread. What the fuck are the names of these splits? What on earth are these splits? Okay, you just don't shoot any at the start. Okay. So shoot those three. Oh my fucking god. Just play the fucking video! Okay, the video is frozen. The video is frozen on my end. The old thing is being carrying way less runs than any percent one tells the story. Only firing groups is the advice I'm seeing. Yeah, but that doesn't help. Like, because that's what the game says. If the advice is as specific as the game's tutorial, then it's not very specific. I'm aware it's only shoot them in groups. It's what groups do you want to shoot them in? Like, yeah, the amount of times we would have to run this over and over and over again of not shooting things to see which ones can possibly appear in later groups is something I don't care to do. Show the floating targets. I pressed yes for the instructions. I press yes for the instructions. Space Scrambler slows down every time it shoots. Stop shooting and it will pick up speed. It's simple, really. Shoot as many targets as possible without missing a single one. Don't ever get caught going over the time. Don't get caught going over the time. Now, the thing that I saw there, like, none of these get shot. They're the first three that get shot. And then it was this. And then I couldn't watch any more of the video because the fucking froze on me. I did see a thing about just like try to shoot as late as possible. So you're like, yeah, don't miss even when it's apparently just the lights, of course. Yahoo! This is a bad minigame. This is a bad minigame. This is a terrible minigame. Legitimately, this might be like amongst top 10 worst I've ever seen. Motherfuckers play Spyro and be like, trouble with the trolley, eh? And think that's the worst minigame ever made. Nah. Okay, so first turn, there's, it goes 1, 2, 3. And then you go on, through the stairs, and then that first big, and then the round one you go 1, yeah, you hit all of those. And then you hit, yeah, the 2, yeah, those immediately after it. Okay, once you go upstairs. Okay, so those, all those together, that makes sense. And then, yeah, that one is to delay. And then after that, okay, then it's just a group of 3 on the top there. How tight this is seems ridiculous. So that was a group of 3 there. Why do you not play the video? Computer! Replay many times to memorize the course kind of game. The problem is it only lets you do it 3 times per day. After the 3rd time you do it, it says come back the next day, which makes that incredibly irritating. Did it shoot? Okay, no. That's it. I'm just trying to like watch the video and memorize the groups. Because if I'm shooting the groups wrong, then there's no hope in hell I'll make it. And I'm not bothered here to work out the groups. I can't tell if you shoot that one. I don't think you do. Oh no, you do, like right at the end. Don't tell the sounds like I can hear it. There's another group of 3, okay, and then, yeah. Bam. Yeah, now it's just, this section just has to be slow. That's gone through the sleeves, so all those come together. Why do you just not play the fucking video? Just play the fucking video! My computer's freaking out. This is refusing to play the video. Are you shooting that? Okay, there's a lot at the end. Yeah. Towards the end, it's just not shooting any. I swear to fucking God. Play the fucking video. Oh my God. Okay, like right at the end. Okay. Okay, I have some idea of what the game plan is. There's a few you just straight up don't shoot. There's a few you just straight up don't shoot. And the next lot that we shoot, oh, we'll shoot that one. Don't shoot anything there. With this group. I missed that one earlier. That sucks. Okay, just. Part of it is also just with the timing that it locks onto different targets for. I'm also unsure sometimes if I've made the shot or not. Oh, I didn't shoot the big one then. Arrgh. Also, just like being unsure of whether I've actually hit the target that I've shot or not. Did that get them all? I don't even know. This is terrible. This is fucking garbage. This is really bad. And we just don't even shoot like half of this shit. Get like that one there. There we go! There we go! Yeah, a lot of that was just knowing which ones were the correct ones to shoot. Like, in the right groups. That's what a lot of that is. And just, like, which ones to just completely ignore. Chibi-Robo's a real nice game. Too bad they didn't do anything with the car and plane you can pipe it. Oh, well. Like, the car, again, the car you only have to get right once, at least. But also the fact that it takes so long for the run-up to happen, and also you can only try it 3 times a day. And the fact that it seems to be within a couple of frames is ridiculous. And this just doesn't really make sense as a minigame. This just doesn't really make sense as a minigame. Like, the concept just doesn't really work, and even, like, once you understand, oh, this is how you should do it, it's just like, it auto-locks on, and then you press it, and it's, like, really, uncertain whether you've hit the damn thing or not, because, like, it'll, like, if you want to shoot, like, optimally, you have to shoot, like, right as they're about to leave the camera. So, you, like, unless you're actively paying attention to the points, but you're paying attention to the aiming at the same time, so that's a bit hard to do. Yeah, not very good. Not very good. You two are a perfect team. That was some amazing flying. Not as good as Air Force One. Legitimately true. Just actually not as good as Air Force One. There we go. Happy points. Spread the happiness. Oh. You got a Space Scrambler sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. And with that, there is 1 sticker left. 1 sticker remains. We've taken slightly longer than the 8-hour speedrunner, but you know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. We gotta build up that core strength while we sleep. We gotta build up that core strength while we sleep. I mean, once again, like, as I mentioned, in terms of just, like, weird us hit the secrets because the era of it is. Would this be a game of the GameCube PS2 era where the process of 100% into the game is mostly fun, but then there's a minigame or two that you just fucking hate and don't want to do? again, you think about just like, oh yeah, I'd love to 100% Super Mario Sunshine. Thinks about the fucking, like, pachinko machine, or thinks about, like, the sewage level with the leaf. Maybe I don't want to 100% Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, I want to play Wind Waker. I want to, like, play through 100% that. Thinks about getting every single treasure chest in, like, every single quadrant of the entire ocean map. And then, like, the Hyrule, like, a hunt at, like, and then, like, the hunt at the end of the game. And then, like, the auction mini house. And, like, waiting for random items to appear. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to do that. That's never feeling of games as a whole. There's so many games where the process of 100%ing is like really good, except for that one fucking part. Except for that one fucking part. And in Chibi-Robo, that one fucking part has 2 fucking parts, and it's 2 of the damn mini games that you have to pay money for in the shop to do. Like Mr. Sprongs, that's just a weird ass thing. Yakuza Pachinko. Yakuza Mahjong. Lots of Yakuza, honestly. I like completing Yakuza as much as I do. And then you have the Amon fights, and that's my thing that I don't like doing. But then you go completionist, and it's like, yeah, that completion log, I'll just say no. I'll just say no. Anyways, this should be it. This will be 100% completion of Chubby-Robo. We're almost there, chat. And it took 6.5 hours for the final stream, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I said we're gonna go today until we beat the game. And yeah, if we split this into 2 streams, the second stream would have been really, really uninteresting, but hey, we did it. One final thing to say goodbye. There's also some early radial menus for the tools and suits that ended up being scrapped because the menus were for 8 items, but the final game only has 7 of each. We want a radial menu, but we didn't make enough stuff. Well, they could have had one reserved that's unequipped instead of like choose the same thing to unequip. They could have had one that was just reserved for unequipped. What about your outfit, Tubi? What about your outfit? Oh, but I'm sure there are times when you need to take a breather. Oh, so how about this? Hey, check it out. So we finally get teriyaki. I won the Robot Idol TV show! Yo! Yo! 2v1 Robot Idol! When did you have time to go and do that? Oh, you probably had a lot of time to do that. You just stole that trophy from Pico. I was gonna say, Tubi probably had a lot of time to do that. Chibi-Robo works for half an hour a day. 15 minutes in the morning, 15 minutes at night. I'll sing you a song. It's called Teriyaki Blues. We're gonna get Teriyaki Blues. Oh my god! Oh! You got the Telly sticker! We got the Tubi sticker! You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. Goodbye. You didn't get Teriyaki Blues. We never got Teriyaki Blues. Hey, if it's 21, have fun. Spread the happiness. Oh, no, like nothing? Like, not even a message from Tubi that you got all of them? No. Not even a message from Tubi that we got all of them? Not even a, oh wow, you got all of the stickers, you made everyone so happy. Looks like you found yourself a nice place to rest. Oh. But you still have work to do. Okay, well the sun shines. Hey, it's calling me out for being lazy. Get back in there, champ! Let's go! I literally have everyone's stickers. I am super Chibi-Robo. I am #1 in the world. That means I never have to clean ever again. Right? That means I never have to clean ever again. How you going, Jenny? Now it's time to abandon them forever. One final check-in with Jenny. Yes. Your Drake Redcast drawing is very yes. Yay, bird! There we go. There we go. We'll head back to our chibi house. See if Telly has anything to say. Really? Like, not even any extra dialogue. To be like, you got all the stickers. Like, I wasn't expecting a reward. Like, I wasn't expecting a new unlockable or anything. I was expecting at least, like, dialogue from Tubi about just being like, there's still many people who need you. I literally have all the stickers. Yeah, like, I was expecting at least, oh, you got all the stickers. You made everyone really happy, Chibi-Robo. But actually nothing. I did it for the personal satisfaction. And also because most of the stickers were worth getting. Remember that you get nothing so much finding those stickers. It's just satisfaction. See? See? It's just satisfaction. And that is worth it in my eyes. And that's worth it in my eyes. I'm curious. I'm curious. It just said I took 22 hours to do this. Let's have a look at the how long to beat. Wow! This is the most on pace I have ever been for a game, I think. My playtime clocked in at 22 hours. The how long to beat completionist time is 21 hours. I think this officially makes this the least amount of time I have ever wasted playing a video game. Okay, we haven't checked it on Funky Phil, have we? You know, that's a worthwhile ending. That's a worthwhile ending. I'm happy with that for an ending. Let's go have a look at Funky Phil. I'd want to be like, here's all my thoughts and here's all my things that I want to say about the game because it's like the end of the series. But I feel like I've said all of those. I feel like you know what I think about this game at this point. I do think this game is really good. I do think this game is really good. Again, like every time we've come back to it, I've like my opinion of it is becoming more and more and more positive. The like how much, like, you know, the use of different tools, how much the storylines of the characters, the way that you progress the different, like, quests for different characters, the progression of, like, more complicated, like, platform climbing, like having, like, the castle there and stuff like that. The escalation we have of story elements and stuff like that. Every single stream we've come back to this game, I've come back with a more positive impression, and the game's just been doing better and better things every time. Today's really took it up to another fucking level, though. It's a very much a game that sticks the landing incredibly well. Maybe not so much in terms of getting all the stickers, but getting, like, 20 out of 24 of the stickers is worth it. Getting about 20 of 24 stickers, I'd say, is worth it. I guess we never actually saw Funky dance with all the kids, did we? The last time we saw Funky dance, it was only with half of the kids. We never actually saw Funky Phil dance with all the kids, did we? Yeah, I said yeah! Super shiny Funkalicious! Do I have to activate a thing here? Is it a nighttime thing? I mean, it's nice to see them. Dinah's hanging out up there as well. Dinah and Funky Phil alone knocked this game up like another notch. They're definitely, like, both of the characters themselves are just very entertaining. But the entire quest line that they have is really good. Look again. Whoa, yeah! Funky Robo! What's your funksational dance? Teriyaki Blues! Teriyaki Blues! It's Teriyaki Blues! Let me introduce the most fantastical flying cube in the galaxy! The one, the only Tubi! Yo! This is the real reward. This is the real reward for doing everything. I was gonna say it was a bit of a cock tease that is like, have like, Tubi get interrupted multiple times and they never do anything. Check me out, Chibi-Robo! I look good, don't I? Okay, Funky Phil, do your thing! Yeah, yeah! Climb aboard the Funkarageous Express! Woo, yeah, yeah! Here we go. Here we go. This is the payout. This is 100% completion bonus in my heart. Even if you don't need 100% completion bonus to get it, this is the 100% completion bonus in my heart. I'd like to thank all of you for coming. I'm gonna sing you people a special number I call Teriyaki Blues. Bigger taco karate gaisha karaoke. Harajuku anime ninja hokey pokey. Oh, flies and cheap nice. Getting love on the side. Yo! Yo! We got it! Thank you very much. You've been great. Thanks a lot, Funky Phil. Yo! Yo! Amazing. Next up, All Night Funky, Drake Redcrest for... We got multiple! And now we got dancers as well? All Night Funky! There we go, it's all dancing together. There we go. Yo! They dance as a full squad. Hell yeah. And then Drake Redcrest forever.
A dashing hero flashing through the space waves. He's red and black and white and yellow too. Justice is what he claims to fight for, but it's a mystery. What does this justice mean? He hasn't got a clue. Thugs who think they can disturb the peace get a taste of his space fury. Protector of the universe, that is his destiny. Go! Space Hunter, Drake Redcrest.
Yo! Yo! I'm looking at the JP Player Guide. You apparently can take out the banana flies, but in Japanese, I don't know how. Hit them with spray. I hit them with the sprayer with some liquid. The flies can stay there. The flies can stay there. All it will be is happy points. I have 11,000 of them. What if I used oil? Then I get oil all over the bananas. I have some oily bananas for dinner. That just sounds like a sexual euphemism at that point. Are we all good? No other super secret bonuses? There's a section of what I think is just random stuff you can do for happiness. It makes sense, like, at the beginning of the game, when, you know, every little bit of happiness helps because you want to get those extra battery, like, you want to get the extra batteries very early, very quickly. Once you're at, like, the 300s, it's like, you know, eventually I'll get it, but I don't super need it. But yeah, at the start of the game, getting a lot of happiness very quickly is definitely helpful to rack up extra batteries pretty quickly. This game rules. This game rules. Like, oh, he's got a little super in his head. He got a little super in his head. Aw, when he's in Chibi-Robo form. Like, I don't know where this would rank in, like, personal rankings of video games and stuff like that. But, like, outside of, like... Oh, he, like, does the infinity together to flash that. He does the infinity with the hands together. Don't really hesitant to go find block again, but I don't know if we really want to bother with that. Because there's going to be so many of them. Again, I imagine it's a similar thing to the frog rings, where it's just like, there's stuff... It does feel like this game deliberately kind of has a repeatable endgame. If you just enjoy hanging out with the characters, you don't need to be like, oh, let's start an entire new playthrough. You can just come into the game and just be like, oh, let's just chat to people and do different things. And yeah, you can find secrets and just hang out and talk to people. It also just makes sense if you're like, you know, not playing the way that we did it. If you if you focus on the main story very early, and you're just like going around trying to like finish all the side quests for a lot longer in post game than we did, then it would be a case of like, okay, I've still got a lot left to do, but I finished the frog rings early, so I can do those while doing everything else. I finished the doors super early, so I can redo those while trying to do everything else. I finished Diner really early, so I can find the block skin while doing other stuff. It's nice the world doesn't just die because you completed everything. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's like kind of like the point of the game. In a big way, isn't it? It's just like, you know, you helped the family come together and now the family's a lot healthier. And now it's just everyday life. You go around, you clean for the family to help them out. You chat with them, hang out with them. They enjoy your company, you just stay in their presence. Couple characters will have things that they want you to do. Like, you can, like, get frog rings again for Jenny. I imagine she has unique dialogue if you get, like, all of the rings again and she takes off the hat again and stuff like that. Yeah, so you can just hang out in the world and just do stuff if you want to. It lines up a lot with what the game is thematically. Like, so much of this game thematically as Chibi-Robo is just, like, you can summarize it as the secret to happiness is making other people happy. I did see that if you get all the doors again, you get another 1,000 happiness and they just all fill up again, you can just do that forever. Yeah, like, a big premise of the game is satisfaction comes from helping others. The best way to make yourself happy is to do things for other people. And that's not just like, oh, you do that for Chibi-Robo. Like, oh, as you make other people better, you self-improve by helping other people because you literally get more battery power. But there's plenty of other characters where, like, that is also their thing. Giga-Robo's entire thing is that as well. The Giga-Robo's true wishes were selfless wishes to help other people. You have Dinah who wants to help out the kids. You even have, like, Funky Phil. Like, Funky Phil's initially very abrasive towards having the kids, but very quickly gets on board with just being like, I want to help the kids out, and then quickly realizing, oh, helping the kids out is like what's actually making me happy and shit like that. Like, even like Plankbeard and Sarge. Plankbeard and Sarge, they're just like, you know, the thing that makes them happy is helping their crew. And for Plankbeard, it's finding a crew and then taking care of them. And then for Sarge, it's about making sure all of his crew are doing what they want to, even if that's leaving and going somewhere else and stuff like that. Or if some of them are in trouble, you know, manning up and helping them and shit like that. And even the Sandersons, like, the things start coming together for the Sandersons and they start, like, talking to each other and helping each other and stuff like that. Is it like, again, it's one of those games where it's just like, you know, it's so pure at its heart, and like it has such a good message behind like everything that it's about, that it very much elevates the experience. Like, it isn't just a cute little game that has like platforming inside of a giant house. It's not just a game of like fetch questing and side quests. It's not just a game of like, you know, building up numbers to get more powerful and stuff like that. Reminds me of Bugsnax in a way. I've never played Bugsnax. I'd like to. I've heard very good things about it, but yeah, it's. I feel like the vibes that this gives. This feels to me what I wish I felt when I played Animal Crossing. I think for me, that's part of it. I mean, I've also described Final Fantasy XIV as Animal Crossing, but the elements of Final Fantasy XIV that makes me feel like Animal Crossing is working on small objectives on a day-to-day basis to see very big things improve over a long period of time and stuff like that. But like, the feeling that I want from playing Animal Crossing outside of that is like, you know, you have the villagers in your town, you have like the townspeople who are like the shopkeepers and stuff like that, and you just do things for them and help build stuff up and things like that. But I don't feel like that has as much personal payoff, because like there's just so many different villages. Like, they don't have like specific objectives or like things to help them out with. It's like, especially like the newest one, New Horizons, they're so reactive to what you do that it kind of just like, their entire existence feels like it depends on you. Like, they comment on what you do, they comment on what you did, they comment on what you changed, and it doesn't feel like they have much interiority. Whereas the characters here very much do. I mean, there's multiple moments for side quests here where you don't strictly help the person who does the side quest. You're just there for them, basically as moral support. There's multiple moments for characters in here where that's your goal. I mean, like, that's explicitly like when Dinah thinks the Funky Pill died. You're just there for her until she's better. And then like she takes the big step to, you know, turn into a truck but possibly die if you don't get a build, and she just asks you to like do that. For Maud, it's like, you know, being there next to him gives him the courage to go up to the princess and stuff like that. I mean, even for Tubi, you just talk to Tubi on a day-to-day basis, and then like he's able to do his own things. Like, these characters feel like they exist without you, but your presence still helps them. And that's what I feel like I wish like Animal Crossing felt like when I played it. But they're too focused on you to be there. So, very, very, very good game. Very good game. Just like, outside of like things that it, like, outside of like certain action prompts of just like, you know, posing during character side quests to like activate things together, or the mini games, a lot of that stuff is just absurdly tight in ways that it really doesn't need to be, considering other parts of the gameplay are very loose and stuff like that. Like, very, very strong. I have like very few negative things to say about the game overall. The fact that the game has like 2 chokeholds with you on a timer, like you're on a constant timer of like a day timer, and you're on a constant timer of a battery timer. You have 2 different timer chokeholds. One in real time, one in action, like based on number of actions taken. You have both of those for most of the game, because we got infinite battery now. And it never feels stressful either. It's like a constantly cozy game. And that's like kind of wild to me. The passage of time doesn't feel scary in this game. it makes it like a lot of time just feel like, we'll get around to it next time. We'll get around to it next day. But yeah, very, very well executed game for what it's doing. Very, very, very high praises. Like, for what it's setting out to be, it nails it very well. And what it's setting out to be, I think, is like a very high bar as well. Like, in terms of how much it all comes together to just be, you know, fun, wacky video game experience of over-the-top stuff, like, and escalations, while also just being, you know, a heartfelt story about family and character, like, and like relationships with other people, and how the various ways it presents those stories. Very, very well done. Very well done. I see why this is like one of those. This is, it's in that category of like old ass game that not many people played when it came out, but the people who did play it will sing its praises for a long ass time. I believe there's a term for that, cult following or something like that. This very much falls into that category, and upon playing it, yeah, I get why. Yeah, I get why. I totally get it. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. We will get back to your regularly scheduled program. This is just a small break from, like, the constant frustration of not being able to get other series done because my stream schedule keeps getting interrupted. Well, day's about to end, so it's perfect timing. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is Version Sue, signing out.